Alright, it's 9 o'clock enough for now. No more Yuyushkis. Oh no, is it black screen for now? Okay, good, there it is. Can never tell. Sometimes with this, if you all tab out too quickly, it freezes up for a while and you can't see a thing. It is on my screen, strangely enough, but the capture's capturing it. Which is weird, that's a very weird dichotomy. On my screen, perfectly frozen, up until main menu. On the preview, with the caption and all that, all the load screen stuff I cannot see is all being in. All being in. Anywho. Still surprised this kid has lasted as long as he has. Considering he took the throne at 1 year of age? Newly born, had one birthday, dad dies and he inherits. And here he is, how many years later? It's because he's a giant, isn't it? Everyone loves a giant orc. Malacath does apparently, up until being a giant means negative health impacts. And suddenly, oh, now you're a weak leader. 20 years of age, so 19 years since a baby. So where are we? Just took over bits of elsewhere. Morrowind, the only remaining opposition to us, really. There's the Argonians, but their strength is in defense. The Black Marsh is murder on attrition, so they're gonna be last. But let me see. 7,000 gold, 7,000 prestige, and 1,300 favor. Decisions? Can't form Tamriel, Empire of. I'm going to assume that if I want to create Empire Tamriel, I'm first going to have to hold Cyrodiil, Skyrim, Vonenfeld as actual titles and not just as my various titular kingdom vassals. Yeah, alright. Might as well then, form Kingdom Cyrodiil. A white gold coronation. Prepare a coronation ceremony at the White Gold Tower. Is not a prisoner. Has loads of money. Why not? To celebrate the beginnings of my reign as ruler of the White Gold Tower, nothing more appropriate than coronation celebration at the center of the Imperial City. Only question is, who shall direct the ceremony? Myself, of course. An Empire of Tamriel. Create the glorious Empire of Tamriel and usher in the Third Era. Age 26 or higher. Is counted Imperial Isle. Only those who dominate can form the Empire of Tamriel. To fulfill this requirement, you must meet all of the following. 3 crowns, including at least High Kingdom Cyrodiil, at least one of the High Kingdom. Oh no, I see bitrate acting up already. How badly? Oh, badly. Come on, we just started bitrate. You're doing so good, up throughout the intro. 3,000? Settling on 3,000? 2,000? 200. Is it gonna be that kind of day? Have we got to reset the router already? Come on, Comcast. Come on, Comcast. Behave. It's only been 10 minutes. $8,000, really? Something tells me that when it says 9,000 kilobytes per second, it's not being accurate at all. That just tells me it's wildly unstable. Are you gonna settle down on 5,000? We good? We happy? 5,000? Okay, good. It's behaving. Good. It's behaving. Must meet one of the following. Obtain Amulet Kings, legitimate claim to the Empire, divine or imperial bloodline, or be the Dragonborn. So what's the condition now for finding the Amulet Kings? Wait, don't I have the blood of Raymond Cyrodiil in me? Or is that my nephew's? Gardner, alright. Because you, for whatever reason, truncated your bloodlines to 3, even though Dad had all the bloodlines. And Mom had Riemann in her. We just couldn't get Riemann into us. Chopped all of her blood away. You have blood of Farandar, right, because with this generation, I'm not really going for bloodlines, I'm going just for get all the wives for all the children to maintain non-aggression pacts with everybody. Well, long as you're going to be a genius child, have we got a great big brain, stewardship brain, who can raise her for us. My uncle, surely, would make a fine wife raiser. See, in the older builds, way back in Dinosaur Ages, all you had to do was have your Chancellor do a constant excavation in Sanctuator, and eventually the Amulet Kings would pop up. Now, I don't know what they do. I mean, the easy answer is just to, check the forum, check the dev diaries, stuff like that. But I can't be bothered. Semi-blind experience, after all. But so long as they're playing with titles. What are you? Empire level Great Army Malakath? Might as well make it. Great Army of Malakath. Make primary? What color is a primary if it's for the Great Army Malakath? Black. Oh no. Why does that break things? Why could I not... Wait, hold on. This is already primary. Cool, so I can't switch over. But why are you lost on succession? Cousin. Okay. You have two separate... Why? Oh, I see. Because I have no kids of my own. And so of course we'll go to two separate people. Is that it? Great Army of Malakath. Or Orcish Empire. Well, at this point, completely dominating the continent of Tamriel. I think the Great Army of Malacath would be appropriate. But hold on, it's only when the Great Army is my primary, but the realm splits up. If it's Orcish Empire primary, nobody cares. Great Army. Suddenly, title lost on succession. What if it waits for a spell? No, still title lost in succession. Well, I don't expect to die anytime soon, so... Malacath, do you care now that your great army is here? Are we still weak? Openly versus Malacath, Orcimer, Zealous. You are a weak chief. Bah! Bah, I say. I'm only weak because you said I'm weak. But you said I'm strong first, so make it remind Malacath. Malacath, more like Malacat. You know, just to punish him, I should give him all my spare books. It'll suck up all of my order. But really, he deserves it. $400 order for the Dwarven armor. Nice. Eastwatch, how are you looking? Currently at war with Chaden, in conflict in Gerald. Nice. Winston Pass. No war going on with you. So let's take ya. Deja conquest on the Unterpass. King Vidkun would like me. He gets prestige, but I get nothing. Conquest it is then. Prestige, favor, more authority. And if I want him to like, we'll just give him anyway, which I will. Duchy, duchy, duchy. Oh, wait a tick. I've made Cyrodiil, haven't I? And my vassal titular title still exists. Cool, that's confirmation. So I could create then. Hammerfall or High Rock. Hammerfell, I mean. It will make them all hate me though, because they're all going to covet my title. Shornhelm. Shornhelm, are you independent? Defended against my cousin Hrothgar to revoke one of your titles? We are huge. Something horrible has happened. It started through Daedra here and there, falling to the ground and fading into the ether. But now, all of them are gone. Vanished without a trace. My army. My invincible army. The great army of Malacath is forfeit. Did I have a great army? Was that my great army? No. Oh. Aww, so I can't... Aww. So is the Great Army of Malacath a special thing? I can make it again. That's weird. Well, I tried it, and now I know what happens. Nothing happens. Is that only supposed to be for, like, Daedric invasions? For some reason, I could create. You know, let's not scroll through the whole thing. Great Army Shiogara, Sanguine, Namira, Clavicus Vile, Hermaeus Mora. Where's Malacath? It's not in alphabetical order. I could create it. It's got no de jure. But as soon as I make it, it disappears. So that tells me it probably is related to the Daedric invasion. Oh well. 2,000 troops max. Are you sure? Are you sure? 2,000 troops max. When I'm at my demand limit, and no more, and I have 20 martial. Game, be having shenanigans again. Shenanigans and tea for breakfast. Whole bands of warriors near the row. Right, because I'm a weekly. Right, weak leader. Only because Malakath said so. And so levy size and reinforcement rates down in various counties. $33,000 retinue cap. Oh, that is what retinues are for. All the spear holders. And speaking now, might as well make Hrothgar's thing a bit easier. Have you surrender? Surrender to Hrothgar? Excellent. So now Hrothgar will have no distractions and should owe me one favor. Don't you? He does. Little banner with the exclamation mark. Self-coronation. The white gold towers full of lords, knights, and foreign emissaries represent the most distinct nations of Tamriel. The throne was decorated and your crown awaits you in the throne room as you slowly walk in and take it in your hands. You start to feel the crown waiting on your head as it fits perfectly just over your ears. Everyone cheers and applauds as you show your new crown around and make a brief speech. See, Malakath, we think we're cool. I don't know what your problem is. Who's gonna get here first? 3,000 elves, or us? Gehenna, where are you going? Don't tell me you got more wars going on in Morrowind. Attacking Gehenna Ducal War, claim on River Point. River Point? Really? You're pushing your armies. Oh, no, don't do that. That's dumb, Gehenna. It's not your Deja or anything. You better say yes. Good boy. I really must eliminate Gehenna because alright, so they spread a bit out here. That's not too far from what I imagined. I managed that Gehenna would go from here, down through here, and that's fine. Gehenna to the east, Hrothgar to the north, Daggerfall to the west, and then they decide to just skip and skip and skip all the way across the world to turn everything to orcs. But we have our homeland. We don't need to expand for the orcs anymore. This should be Nordland. This should be Dunmerland. Not Gehenna all across the world. My Lord Keeper, High Chief Sindelius, tells me that his efforts at increasing his favor among the people have been met with great success. A small army of zealots have now converged at Castleway Rest, ready to serve me. Now I simply need to attack some suitable infidel before any recruits wander off in disgust. Easily done. How many recruits? Fair bit. If that was 1,000 special event troops, a handful of levies, then the rest is what? Divide the events bond. Divide out the retinue. You're not retinue. Your levies. Your retinues. My new retinues. And I'm going to assume you're the event spawned, aren't you? All event spawn troops will be disbanded. Almost 6,000 event spawn troops. Where to stick you all to? New heir? Why you? Oh, because my nephew died. My uncle died. But if my uncle dies, surely he's got... Died in battle. Died of complications related to gout. And you, uncle, with your hoity-toity Altmere blood. You're gonna last a while. And you're off in who know whose court. Actually, got 1,000 dudes here already. Garrison is tiny. Yeah, set him up. Custodian of the Imperial City, dead. Paramount Knight. It's gonna be who? Who's got the most martial? It's down to Solitude or Yakuda. Well, to be fair, he has earned it. He's got no negative traits. He's brave. He's wrathful. He's a bit dull, but apart from that, he's not a poet. Doesn't matter, does it? Solitude can be the Paramount Knight. MC could be... Let's make an Ibane for now. They all hate me anyway. Yakuda could be Master of the Hunt. Custodian. Let's make it Hrothgar. And how many commanders short? Just the 2? Cool, not too bad. Just gotta find people who aren't like pushing their expiration date. All the best warriors I have and best commanders, primarily, are pushing 70. 24, 22, 21, and then 18 when it drops to the 30s, and then 14 and below. We're not too old. Slothful and shy. Not gonna happen. Typhoid fever. I had typhoid fever, forgot about that. Yay, victory assured. Where'd Solitude get to? Where did he get to? I see his revolt's capital. Well, not he himself. Gehenna? Reach? Falkreath? Oh, there you are. No, not honorary title. Title. Unstund Pass. For you. Now it's 12k. I think the issue was that just starting the game fresh, just like how it doesn't know that my demand limit's really 16, it didn't know that my levy size should be 12 and not 2. Right then. Who's going to be the next target? Garotwood should have like 8 years or so left in her. 6 years, that was close. Elsewhere is much more recent. Much more recent. I'm more years on you. Though Alinor is at war again for everything. Daggerfall, Somerset, Deja war holding at Daggerfall, Conflict of Boss, Skywatch. Oh right, my Slodes. My Slodes are invading the rest of Outerdon. I like that. But oh no, they're getting their butts kicked. Because all of your troops, pretty much all of your troops are dedicated to keeping Skywatch in the hands of the elves. When does our truce expire? It has. Alright. In that case, would behoove me to bring all of you dudes back down first. Or better yet, we have dudes here. Turn back around to the boats. Oh, right. I forgot to declare war again. Should have been step number 1, declare war to maintain my zealots that rose up. Oh well. And what's your max size? $4,700? Okay. And sick again? Okay. Can we stop having epidemics in the Iliad Bay? No. All warriors reignited the roads, of course. Despite, you know, taking over how much of the world. But no, one frumpy, grumpy Daedric prince calls us weak, and now... Well, I got nothing more to feed you. How do my dungeons look? No prisoners? Not even babies? So I do hold all three crowns, one of which is a High King of Cyrodiil, and one other High Kingdom. Apparently, there's a green asterisk and not the red X on that. Amnitic kings claim to the Empire, divine or imperial blood, be dragonborn. Pay tax to Outer Council. How would I do that? The real source of administration of the Empire, not the Ruby Throne. By paying its taxes, it may help improve your domain. 3% yearly income to the Outer Council? Will that help me gain legitimacy? If I curry favor with the Outer Council? Could I purchase the Amnitic Kings for the library? Nah. Guess not. Plot to find or forge the Amnitic King? No. Current events? Status of the Amnitic Kings? The whereabouts of the Amnitic Kings are unknown. Dragonfires are not burning. The Dragonborn? Nompar Copperham. Greymont? Isn't Greymont one of mine? It is, that's in Daggerfall. So if I imprison you, everyone will hate me by 60. But we know who the Dragonborn is. Alright. But you're 75 years of age though. An ancient 75-year-old Dragonborn. Your +3 stewardship. Could I afford to switch you over to intrigue? Just to capture him? What's 1 over my demand limit? It's perfectly fine, I'm sure. Spy on Nompar. I and my trusted snoops and sneaks will keep a very close eye on the activities of Nompar Copperham. A close eye indeed. And 1 under my demand limit, cause I am smart. My spying on Nompar Copperham has revealed his complicity in a shadowy plot to kill Shuzard Raidivi. Knowledge is power. Could I arrest him? Since we have evidence that Non-Par is the leader of a plot, no one will object. I've got the Dragonborn prisoner. Oh, Malakath, you do especially love Dragonborn heroes. 2,500 Ardor. Oh, I have got to feed him Dragonborns more often. Is that the secret for Daedric invasions? Just find all the Dragonborns, feed them all to him. Oh, Nebene's unhappy. Why are you unhappy? You want to kidnap Martine? A known vampire, Martine. Any more known Dragonborns? No Dragonborn is known to be alive. Aww. Sorry, Non-Par, we'll find your descendant soon enough. Except you are blood of the Dragonborn. 48 years of age, though. Wait a tick. Any dragon bloods I can marry into. Dragon? Blah. It's just you. And in all the world? Grand Master of Dragon Guard. Oh, that's Dragon Guard, not Dragon Blood. Had me excited. Just Commander's dead, because my H Commanders are always gonna die. There is no point spying on Non-Par anymore, considering he is dead. Who's marrying? Of the Reach and my grandfather. Ah, right. Maintaining the non-aggression pact via marrying off my grandpa. And you're moving up here to Cliffwatch. Okay. As reinforcements come marching in. Two organizers. Nice. And no cowards, right? Just triple, quadruple checking. Good, triply good. Aw, where's his armies? I don't see him. He had 2,000. Don't tell me. Don't tell me with the dumb decision of dropping them. You haven't won. Still at war? Good. So, Capellian, what should I take from you? Skywatch, I'm confident, is already going to get sieged away by my vassal Slodes. Shimmer Sheen is 5 chunks away from Alinor. King's Haven is just a simple 1. Green Shade would help out my dudes in Valenwood, as would Greenheart, and puts me a bit closer to Pyandonia if I want to eventually remove that threat. Evanglen is simply 3. Who cares about Evanglen? Korngrad is tiny as well. Take the big chunks, and it's right here anyway. Siege down Skywatch, then you, and you'll have no choice but to accept surrender. Split in twain. Chaden, who's also focusing on intrigue, tells me that he's spying on me or something, slandering me. The devout theologian is slandering me? Nonsense. It's a shame they're never subtle about it. Right, what I should do is turn my eyes to Gehenna, because Gehenna, I do need to break you up. Spy on Ugumalg. Ogumalg? One second. Second elapsed. What do we find? Spirit of Nirn, more books. Oh. Got so many copies of the same books now. Just like a real Elder Scrolls game. $26% already? And haven't even taken the war target. Dedicate themselves to knowledge? But I am dedicating myself to knowledge. Knowledge of what's going on in other courts. Cannot claim to be master yet. Cool, cool. Court physician, please, please. Court physician is now a renowned physician. Nice. $44% already, and haven't even touched whatever it is I'm going after. Neat. I have found out nothing new and useful about King Ogumalg of Gehenna, but as my shading foreman pointed out, there was nothing preventing me from making stuff up. The bigger the lie, bathed in blood of virgins, if anything, that increases his appeal. Now, we need something real. How even is my intrigue? 13 versus his 7. A mere 7 against my incredible criminal mastermind wrath. Shredded armor. I'm sure Malakath would enjoy some shredded armor, won't he? After sacrificing a whole whopping Dragonborn. The 150 order doesn't really feel as important anymore. You know what? How's home defense? Kind of think of it. Home is fine. Nobody's boating up. And I see no hostile boats. Pyandonia is not involved in this one. Pyandonia is no longer in the defensive path against me. What I could do then is take these islands, and that'll put me just 2 sea zones away to hop over. I could take out Prehun first. And this is all Prehun, right? It's all Prehun. So if I do Inquisition and Prehun, that's you, all for me. And with all of my armies here already, just mow down the entirety of Pyandonia. Sure, in lore there are like giant sea snakes and all that they control, but not in the Clausewitz engine. One more day, 3 more days, 2 and 1. Fine, let's say he likes to bathe in the blood of virgins. And then get something real. Thanks to my loyal spies, I have found out that King Ogumald II to Gehenna is attempting to promote his vile heresies. Is he? We don't know about his vile heresies. Expose and announce him publicly, giving me reason to arrest him. Now, oh, I can rank up. Now, let me see. Factions. Who's he involved with? Well, Falkreath's in A faction, as is Solstheim, as is Sentinel, and Shaden. And I can't marry to you guys anymore, can I? "23 years of age, betrothed already. What a waste. What about? Oh, you live in Anvil. Never mind then. You're married to Falkreath? Do you have any kids living with you? High Chief of Pell's Gate, so no. Chaden, no. I guess Nimbin will let stay. Sentinel though, don't we have a pact? What say, your young daughter and Grandpa? There we go. And Grandpa. And with Sentinel allowed in Shaden, Anvil. I do care about Anvil, don't I? Gehenna in a faction with Anvil. And with Anvil and Shaden. But I care about Shaden. What does Shaden dislike me? Demand too big. Desire Cyrodiil. Orsimer. Weak leader, same religion. Right. Gave up on you, because everyone else is dead or married out elsewhere. Anvil? How about you, Anvil? Your young prince. And my grandma. No. Has contagious disease, is the main concern there. What about your princess? And? Grandpa again? Oh, I got nobody. That's alright, Anvil's just Anvil. And it won't be a global thing anyway. Reach wants to marry, random courtier, sure. I think now, though, that my Colovians are marrying into orcs. And my Yakutans are marrying into orcs. And my Reachmen are marrying into orcs. I should probably turn off expulsions. Not until 5 years from now. But Eleanor, what do you say to surrender? No? Losing but won't give up yet? At least this time he's not delusional. He admits that a loss is a loss. My first wife, Galeria, tells me she is pregnant. But that cannot be right, right? Oh no. But wait, aren't I paranoid? No, I'm not yes, I am paranoid. So it could be it is my child. Well, first, fertility bonus. I got fortified health and not fertility. Let's bump that baby making up some. Fertilize you, fertilize you. And fertilize you for good measure. Surrender yet? 68%? No. Still losing but won't give up. I mean, he's pretty much lost almost all of Eleanor. There is no more Eleanor soon enough. More random courtiers? Take them. At first, the signs are small, easily dismissed as coincidences. But now they're becoming too frequent to be ignored. My wife will give birth under auspicious stars. No, right click, thank you. So, how now? Surrender? Losing won't give up. Child must be mine. I assume so. Special tithe. See, isn't 400 for free much better than a base 300? And please would you give me land or a favor? There. Now there is no more Eleanor and Eleanor. Surely now you can see reason. And this is which? Or, oh no, he doesn't hold it. No usurpation needed. Just create and toss it out. And this was where? High Chiefdom of Shimmerine. Grotwood has a few years left still. Not till 4 more years from now. Alright. So I guess if it's 4 more years, then I could do a thing with Gehenna. Can't I? You're fighting against. Attacking King Daggerfall. Dijur War holding over Thorstad. Dijur War holding over Thorstad? Are you sure? Daggerfall's nowhere in your area. Where even is Thorstad? Eh? But you own it. Do you mean you're being attacked? Attack King, Daggerfall. Holding war over Thorstad. Ah, I see. So either you or you was held by Daggerfall, huh? Leyland, so no, not him. The tribe thereof. Daggerfall, cool. Well, how about I make you extra unhappy? Oh, I can't tell you to. Oh, I've already asked you to declare peace with somebody. Silgrad? What's a Silgrad? Oh, that's right. And you, River Point, keep hopping out to whoever will take you. Alright, Gehenna. Let's check things out. Faction again? Any faction you're in has not grown at all. You and Anvil? Or you and Shaden? So if I try to arrest you, with a 1% chance success, then who all joins in? Just Gehenna. Smart? Everyone else very smart? $8,000 boats, we only took 3,000 dudes. 884 boats, only 3,000. That's way under capacity. Oh well, at least you're close by. Everyone else, rise up, rise up. Galeria was extremely happy about the presents I bought for her. Right after seeing me, she jumped into my arms and gave me a passionate kiss. It looks like my kind gestures really struck her. Aw, falls in love with Galeria. Too sweet. No point spying, but do I have? Schemer, intrigue too. Alright, don't I have more prisoners for him? For Malakath's appetites. Tiny French fries, but French fries are still delicious. And no new cool artifacts, sadly. It's a little bit uncomfortable having this huge band of armies all right outside my capital. What is your total troop count? 6,000 only? 14,000 potential vassal ally troops? So more like 20k, more or less, give or take? It's alright, isn't it? No, mercenaries is what I want. Mercenaries and all the most expensive ones. Before anyone else gets to hire him. No one's answered the call yet. Oh well. Even if they don't, this much is plenty. And constant typhoid fever everywhere is just awful. Daughters born for more defensive packs. You are kinsman. Very good, warrior and steward. Who's my current steward? Altmeris. What about that? Actually, who are you? What would Harton revolt? Eh. %, from taking 2 of his counties. And still plague and depopulation everywhere. I should take these guys on though. He's got how many thousands? All quietly right here. 5,000, 3,000, 7,000, 8, 5,000 again. To round up for safety. Maybe what I should do is take them out first. And you're locked in already, aren't you? Cool. Poor the stack, can't fit in quite yet. And who's marrying now? My uncle, 2, Anvil, sure. Come on, man, learn already, she's pregnant. But it's your child, surely. It's just your paranoia making you doubt yourself. $5,000 troops with 11,000 potentially to fall in. What are my commanders? Good commanders? No cowards? No cowards. Cool, cool, cool. Not falling in to help out. They are not uniting this cause. And something tells me that the spread of typhoid is probably to follow up here. Not for any logical reason of population density or wealth, but merely because that's where my war is going to take me, and the game's not going to make it easy on me, is it? Let's move me here for the sake of quicker stuff. And try to take them on. Oh no, held up. Easy war though, very easy. For that matter, where are my allied troops? Is it really just these 3? Nobody else joining in? Sentinel will decline. King Renal's usurp will accept. Reach Revolt will accept, but nobody else? Has he got allies, non-aggression pacts of his own? Allies, allies, allies. Dragontail, non-aggression. Anvil, non-aggression. Fair, I guess. Eastern District, give me a second. And no cool stuff from it. That's the biggest tragedy. Anywho, give me more taxes. And what else from you? You know what's funny? We got the black market and the black market decision, but I haven't seen it. 4 more things. Out of how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 4 things have to go. Tavern, I think, is what I don't want. Noble manners, vassal opinion, monthly prestige, plot power increase, don't care about, that's 2. Local movement speed, just for the Imperial Isle, don't really care about that. And prison, natural vault risk, arrest chance up, plot power defense, court size cost. That's a 4 then. Don't care about you, manners, or the tavern. Everything else, come on up. More morale. There can be no doubt as to who is the owner of this building due to giant banners. And how's the troop concentration? Not too bad. There's nothing really threatening up here. Neum. While riding ahead with the personal guard, you suddenly find yourselves isolated on the battlefield, and surrounded by the enemy soldiers. A violent melee ensued, but you gave a good account of yourself, and managed to return to the main body of your army in time to lead to victory. Hold on, a tick is doing the weird thing again, where the defenders are somehow magical. New heir, both Guro Gornagog, and he's a strong lad, with bare bones blood. But still, he is my boy. Do I raise him for learning? More magical learning? It does maybe get more stat boosts if we have the magic for it. A strong mage? Or a strong steward? Let's make him a strong mage. The game really opens up if you have magic in ya. Cult of Sheogorath? No. Make him lazy, risk laziness, or envy? Nah. Nobody else is really capable, are they? Like I want to talk, with me being merely a journeyman mage. You're only 50 years of age, so you've got like 5 to 20 years left, who knows. Experienced mage, got patient, but more importantly zealous. And no negative stuff. Raise my boy right, Balfiera. Most of Johanna taken. And only 29% war score. Who's got to new? House Redoran. Because you're attacking House Redoran. What's this revolt about now? To oust my king from power, my vassal king? How about no? Give him all the help he can get. And what's your war for? Warn against the Reach, against the tyranny of King Dullahan of the Reach. Oh, see, you're an actual Reachman, and you are merely an orc. What if I have you surrender then? To the Reach Revolt, and then have your Reachman brother take over. Sound good? She surrendered. Nice. Owe him a favor, but he's out. Much better. Just I gave the Reach to the Reachman for a reason. And I don't want to see it become just another band of Orcish lands. As the rest of Skyrim is fast becoming. Speaking of which, how are things in Anvil and Yakuta, now that Orc's in power? Haven't thrown everybody out. Good, good. Yakuta still for Yakuta. Kolovia still for Kolovia. Wait, boats are in? Didn't see you there. Eastern District, I just put you in here. You just got that land. Oh, because everyone's got disease. Now that the Iliac Bay is done, Lake Rumare and the Niben Bay had their turn. But still. Alright, he's not too weak, but he's still gonna die on me, I'm sure. Now where to send you lot? Upwards, I guess. All those mercs I hired, and still making 33 per month. Dang. And where are you going? That is far too close to my areas. Evermore, is it? Dragon Wall? No, where's Red? To Heldorn. And Hrothgar? Who do you want married into Hrothgar? You want to marry? Eh? My dull, but otherwise lusty commander? Sure. $12K now. Alright, where to push you all? You're going to Scarp. Possibly. To unsiege it from me. But it won't help you now. Oh no, Cancer after all. Cancer? At age 25, dang, you got it young. Cure disease? Can ya? I don't think cure disease ever works properly. Let me bump up your opinion, just to be extra careful. And maybe have you join the Mages Guild, bump up your abilities a bit more. Actually, it does work. How many times I've tried it, and all it does is bolster your health. And this time, Rulinair Keltime stood a meter or so away from you, facing you with both arms raised. He unleashed a healing spell upon you, then smiled. Are you feeling any better? Rulinair asked. You said that you did. And he nodded in acknowledgement for saying, it appears that cure disease worked perfectly. Neat. $5,000, $6,000. Send you out to the capital. split things up. Don't stack up too much yet. And you are prisoner from Gehenna. Well, a sacrifice is a sacrifice. Malakat doesn't discriminate. He's got preferences, but no true discrimination. And no counter sieges, huh? No desire to pop out from me. Cool. Oh, now I just realized. To get to all the rest of his places, that's all winter attrition. Severe winters everywhere. Boats? Coming up, boats. Is this a surrender? A white piece. Not very likely, mate. Only 5% from occupations. Really? I got how much of his land? And the most it counts is battle war score. And not all these occupations. Very weird. Especially considering taking how many of his dudes. Hold up. Why do we have a blind spot here? Come on, all you lot. Rise up, rise up. Wow, 1% war score gain. Take it as actual capital. Actually, turn you around here. And who died? Oh, just... Aw, Dad's wife? Or Granddad's wife? Dang, that was Granddad? Was it really 2 generations ago? Thought it was more recent than that. Well... Keep the lust up. The lust of us. Let's see, it's Hearthfire now. So it's gonna be wintry time soon. Base, Arctic, Coastal. Coastal Province, Technology and Way Rest, Control Neighbor Holding. So it's fine for now, before winter kicks in. Well, we know the drill. Gotta get that combat war score. %. Bumped it up, nothing but a skosh. Battle of Busan was big. Cargill, kinda. Then everything else rubbish. But he's got no more huge armies as a thing. Anywhere. That's pretty much it, I've trounced him. Potential vassal allies of 4,000. Is that it? Because potential vassal allies is gonna be artificially fluffed up for a while? And Volokar, why are you red? Are you declaring war or no? You're just raiding? Hostile and raiding Exarch of the Orcish Empire for loot? Is he? I don't see him anywhere. There's him here, but... And that siege contributed nothing. That was where? Mercian? Mercian, are you important? Can't even see it. 0.07%. 0.06. Something seems odd about this math. Did you win? Was won by High King Capellion? But I kicked Capellion's butt. You could have had Skywatch all to yourself. Oh, my poor Slodes. Oh no, and you're back in Eleanor? Aw. Oh well, he's a kitten anyway. Chieftain Mankar. Inquisitorial conflict over where? Over Bonglin. Nice. So if he takes that, can he? Wait, not he, who was it? Except it's only 200 dudes against 300. It's a nice idea, but I don't think it's gonna work out. Still just 58%. And what did I say? Every place I went to war. Fever. Typhoid fever. Hey, Crab Boy. How odd is the math? Is it odd in the sense that it is done? Mordor is born for the purpose of more non-aggression packs. Winter's setting in to kill us all. Even in the lands I own, 7.8% supply limit. Cassifir Winter. Let's step out for a spell. And not get all of my expensive pikemen killed off. Even here, 1,000 supply limit. Let me guess, any place next door would have been better. 5,000, 4,000, 6,000. Even in enemy lands it's better. 4,000.2. Oh, that's not him surrendering. My half-sister, but don't we already have an non-aggression pact? We do not. And you are commander of Dragontail. Is that your heir even? No, not even his heir. I'm gonna say no to this one. If it was, say... Who is your heir? That is your heir. And you are 65 years of age. Let's wait. 2,100, 9,000. Hate warring in Skyrim. Close. Well, good job, Crab Boy. Keep it up. Supply limit, 5,000, well, I can make it. Nope, no fleeing. Teleport all the way back. Noom noom. Noom 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 noom. Do 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 do. Since apparently combat war score is all that matters. 8.5, really, 8.5. Well, I guess it is spring or summer now. And you are Leyland. Wait, you gotta put a line here as well. Held by... Oh, Shrine of Something's not yours. Warping again, gotta keep warping to meet their armies. Don't run. We miss you, friend. Come back here. Don't run away. You're running here of all places, when we have armies right next door. Okay. If you want to contribute more war score, by all means, feel free. Alright, fine. Pick scholarship focus, why not? Get my great big scholarly brain up, which I can't do for the next 9 days. What? That doesn't... But he's right here. Why are we not fighting? He's not fleeing, he's not running away, so why could I not fight my own foeman? Game be weird sometimes. My wife Galeria murdered? Galeria? With the good stewardship? The first of her wives had passed away unexpectedly, with her healers claiming nothing could be done. They suspect poisoning may be the cause. Lamburak, who is now your first wife, can barely conceal her relation. As the guards move her belongings into her new quarters, one of them confiscates a suspicious half-empty vial. It's only 13 stewardship. She has given me one good son. And I guess I do have one more wife to look forward to. She's a genius who already has 11 stewardship, being raised by a master magistrate. 11 versus 13. Force her to drink the vial's remaining contents. That makes me a kinslayer though, doesn't it? No? Not a kinslayer for it? Cool. That is weird. Everything in this game is weird. Just as weird as not fighting this fellow. I don't see why we aren't. But he's locked in now, so he can't escape. I cannot believe it. Dearest Galeria, my frugal lady, you are gone from this world and I am left behind, alone and heartbroken. I will never hold you in my arms again. I do not know what to do with these unbearable feelings. Leave me alone. Or seek solace at your grave. Visit the grave of Galeria. Thanks to Malakath's great mercy, there were no other visitors at Galeria's grave when I arrived. I spent several hours mere yards away from her cold body, contemplating the fragility of life and love. When I returned to my chambers, as if a sign sent by from Galeria, I found a lucky charm on the floor. Aww, to cherish until he dies. Lover's memento. Health plus 0.5. Too cute. Just how quick is this guy that he keeps running away? Teleport again, because apparently I've got to. Locking in 8 days. Cool. Well, they are cavalry. Nice head start. Oh no, winter again. My poor Tristan's gonna get killed. I keep thinking about Galeria. She was the best of wives. And without her, I do struggle to be an exarch. Oh no. Never forget her and become celibate. Or wenching. 90% chance of lustful, which, have I got that already? I do. Or a 10% chance that I hit the brothel so hard I become incapable. See, I don't get this. They're right here, but we're not involved in that battle at all. I don't... why? Have you forgotten how battles work, game? Is that it? That's Gehenna. Literally Gehenna. And yet I cannot engage with Gehenna. Alright, what if? Save and quit. What if the game's merely disentangled itself? Too hard. Into permanent entanglement. And just needs a reminder of how the game works. It happens sometimes. If this doesn't work, then I have no idea. Could be some strange priority stacking with what allied, neutral, and hostile armies in the area. Do we have fight? We do not have fight, no. It's probably some weird stacking whatever's then. The winter attrition is not broken. 4,000 on you, and so on and so on. And you're off to fight who? Conquest of Pontu? Way down in Pindonia, go for it. And check this. He's still about. Could still follow him. Is it because of the army of Chieftain Yglar of Solitude? It's only highlighting the 810 from Gehenna. You're not allied with Gehenna at all, though. It's not giving names. Your name is Vidkun the Ill-Tempered. Everyone else is likely to decline. Weird. That's all I can say. It's very weird. And do you want to marry Hrothgar? We'll say no for now. Say no to all propositions. Not that these occupations matter, apparently. All this of Gehenna, almost the entirety of Gehenna occupied, only counts for 7% war score from occupations. How on earth does that logic play out? At least all of you are good. Inquisitorial conflict and Firewatch. Go for it, take it back. But this means no ticking war score even, from holding all this land of his. I really don't get it. Dang, really? 500 troops. Max. Alright. Everyone else, on me, get all your troops down here. Don't miss out, it's a fight to the century. Alright, so he is not following anybody else here. Rorgsted's army is here. Solitude's is not. So if you lock it in 4 days, 3, 2, then you'll have no excuse not to get caught up and die. No, just me, just him. And for whatever reason, I'm just not allowed to fight him. I don't get it. If I raise armies here, nothing happens? Nothing at all? Is it the stack that's the problem? Is this particular stat just... What are you made up of? All levies will return home, no retinues disbanded, no special troops. Have we got special troops on here? Mercenaries, retinues, events spawned. Could it be the event spawned? $4,000. Kasavir Winter again. Going to Voldemrund. Either way, got a lovely new wife with mediocre stewardship. Mediocre stewardship and the same blood as I have. More wives then. Cold perch. Well, if I'm going just for that. And your blood. It's just great grandpa anyway. Ah well. Wives are wives and kids are kids. I could make my slowed spy master, but he'll hate me. That'd be suicidal. My wife? Nah. Could he please just attack me? I really don't understand why he's not. Oh well. At the very least, once these silly lands are done being occupied in Skyrim, there'll be nothing else to do with them. Won a great military talent. Let's marry you too. Minus 400 prestige. Oh well. And have you joined the Fighters Guild? Lothanis. Oh. Well, if we're hostile to him. Because apparently we are. Due to war with the rebelling vassal. Well, I guess once I clear this out, I could just siege down this area. After taking out this area. And then hooray, that's everything held down. And he can't complain anymore. Cool. Very cool. New friends? Cool. There's no reason not to be friends. For that matter, no reason to have friends. Truce expiring? Not with Gratwood, is it? It is. War's going on so long that the truce with Gratwood is almost expiring. That was what, 6-7 years? Stray mutt? Cute. Got a doggy. 8 Divines Uprising, no matter. Oh, thought there was gonna be a surrender. Reach wants to marry? Nah, that's not. And you are Falkreath wants to marry my half-sister? Prince of Falkreath? To be, oh, your sibling? Alright, sure. Which Emotu was that? I can't remember. Now, it very clearly says that if we go here, combat will start in the province. And he is trying to unsiege my occupations. It'll be impossible for this not to count as a fight. It doesn't count as a... my poor brain. It cannot process this. All I want to do is finish this guy, but apparently I can't. Because I've got some sort of gentleman's agreement not to take over his... not to fight his armies. Go to war without actually going to war. How about peace now? Peace? Oh right, can't, because it's being occupied by Princess Galtzi. Way out here. Which is easy enough to do. Winter again, beautiful. And he is sieging it, isn't he? No? No, he's not, is he? No, that's just his morale. That's just his morale, so he's not even sieging down anything, he's just chilling. A hostile army that is not hostile to me. Did you grab Holy Warriors? He did. 876 Holy Warriors, that's why. He picked up Holy Orders, who will not go to war with other followers of Malakath, and so I've been following around. A stack of soldiers, who are prohibited from attacking fellows of the same faith. Lovely. Kashita Uprising, perfectly fine. How's short flow? 7,000, 3,000, oof, 4,000, 7,000. To Morbinska then. Then to unsiege things in Firewatch and call it to win, just 1, 2, 3 and done. Success. Who's he? Nibene, my half-sister. Nibene. We don't have a pact though. If I go through with this betrothal, I'll get nothing out of it. But you still live with your sis. So you or Renault break that betrothal, and instead betroth you to you to maintain the non-aggression pact. Who's inherited? Rahad inherited Rahad. Cool, cool. And this should make every single last thing he owns. Still only 75% chance, 75% war score. Still, somehow. And you're all levies here, right? Just levies, good. Now you want to surrender. A white piece! Still white piece. Cause somehow the game's borked up. An occupation war score doesn't count at all. And this is literally his last quote-unquote free piece of land. That I cannot siege down because Yakut— wait, hold on. Yakut is with me. So, Everything he owns is sieged down by me. How is that not 100%? Even his bit here has been conquered. His bit here. Oh, not that bit there. Alright, still one away from 100%. Warp back over me. Is that it? Because this little piece here is sieged down by Gehenna. You're a Daggerfall, that's okay. Daggerfall, that's alright. The Slodes are revolting on Slodes. What is your issue? Increased council power. Aww. Alright, but really though, with the exception of this one tribe, he's been entirely conquered. You don't have beef with Yakuta specifically, right? No, you don't. So that's entirely my people conquering in my name. Kostov. Kostov, don't be silly. Don't be silly, Kostov. If you want to unsiege yourself, convince your boss to accept surrender. Now it's finally 100%. Goodness, had to occupy everything. Civil wars never work that way. You never have to do all that just for one civil war. Gehenna constantly a thorn on my side. Now what all do you personally hold, Gehenna? Got a bit here. You hold that. And the rest is silly nonsense. Santa Kai is all the way out here. Santa Kai, for one, you're supposed to be part of Dragon Tail. Alright. So revoke Kingdom of Gehenna. And revoke Windhelm. Give Windhelm to you. Grant title of. And you guys are Leyland all the way down here. But Leyland should be all the way out here. Iron Run, I guess it's fine for now. Grant you Gehenna back, because you are still a good vassal, you just got a bit too overly ambitious, that's it. Or better yet, sacrifice you to Malakath. Nah. Gonna be nice. Get that opinion bonus from releasing you. Then grant you Gehenna back, because I'm a nice king, a nice emperor even. And then go against my better judgment to give you all your stuff back. Leyland, despite Leyland being far too spread out. But that's fine, you know, I'm not the type that thinks border gore is an awful, disgusting thing. Because after all, isn't the point of the game to war and marry and inherit lands outside your own realm? You're simply doing as the game commands. What I don't want them to do, that I had issue with, is spread orcs everywhere into lands that should belong to the indigenous rightful people. Not that Nords are indigenous in Skyrim, but you know, Nords for Skyrim, Reach for the Reachmen, Crown Colovian and Valen in Hammerfell, and so on. What he wants is an absolute Orcish world conquest. And that is not the plan. Who are you? Oftland? Sure. You could have holdouts here or there. Then the rest for you, I think. Ironbind. That is Ironbind. Ghoul. And Shoreflow. For sure. Morven Hall? Where's Morven Hall? I do not see Morven Hall. Oh wait, is that it? Kasta, Firewatch? Nope, Almorthen. How close to Tamriel? We're stunned, we're in Tamriel. Kostav is here and there. Just cleaning up a minor civil war first. Morvenhold, Atmonan, Firewatch, that's all out there, that's fine then. Cool. It's sloppy. Very sloppy. But at least Gehenna isn't spread out all across the world. It's a start. But as for us, fairly close. We've got Kingdom of Cyrodiil, all I need. All I need. Is to either obtain the Amulet of Kings, a legitimate claim, a divine or imperial bloodline, or be Dragonborn. None of which I have. So, well to that. No, don't leave port yet. Don't be silly. Everyone else on the boats first. Well, first. Drop all levies. Then boats. Or you know what? They won't replenish troops if they're at sea, will they? In that case, just march across. March across, rebuild strength. And everyone else is fine. Oh, thank you, done. I'll try. Thing is, for this build, I don't remember how the, or I don't know, how the Amulet of Kings is found. Since in the old way, all you had to do was plant your steward, wherever it was, on Sacred Tor, wait a few years, it eventually pops up. But we don't have that anymore, do we? Collect taxes, minister a realm, oversee construction, research economy tech. Music off? Oh, done, but I haven't got music on. That only counts for... for that music. Not for the game music, sadly. I'll be nice just this once and what's the word? Refund it? More 8 Divines Infidels, totally fine. They're kittens. Well, you know what? I don't really need all these mercs anymore, since it's all these mercs. And 18 a month for nothing. Aw, shucks, really done? For some stamina potion. Easy alchemy, alright then. And more warriors, reneging on their contracts and so on. More peasant revolts all over the world. Regent? Alright, I'm short of Regent. Uncle? Or kinsman? He's fine. Even if all of them are putting more weight into the Elder Council and not to me. Shouldn't that be treason? Paramount Knight. You do have the most martial on ya. Grand Mayor Morvenhall. You have a painter, the Queen of Dune, to be court painter, how sweet. And a court musician, the King of Rahad. Alt Matters, Master of the Blade, Wise Woman. My mother, of course, Hearth Wife. My first wife, Forge Wife. Other 2 wives. Sturdy one for Forge Wife. Martially one for Hunt's Wife. And all my commanders. Don't be 68 years old. Don't be 50. Cool. Well, I would have had an imperial bloodline. Dad had the bloods of lots of bloods. And Mom would have given me the blood of Riemann Cyrodiil, which I don't think it'll count for me. It won't be active at least, because you gotta be Imperial Breton or Nord, none of which I am. But it'd be in me, and all this blood from Mom. All this blood from Dad. And I go and inherit nothing. The bare minimum nothing. I sees it, crab boy, I sees it. These guys all have decent enough martial, but 53 years old, 62, 51, 55, 56, 68. All my good commanders are all top heavy. Alright, so elsewhere, who are you losing to? Dunstan Conquest of Sagos. Cool. And Sancholian War for Dar with Darta on Sims's Mill. Neat. But when is our war? Oh, been so long, both of those truces have expired. That is embarrassing. I guess elsewhere first then. I've got boats. Got boats this time. I've got 84 boats floating about. That's my flotilla. I guess elsewhere first then. My dude is trying to conquer Sagos, and Sagos... Where's Sagos? Up here? Oh, what else was... Not got much I can take. At least no meaty stuff. Guess Grotwood next. Because Grotwood at least has some meaty targets. Eastwood, Gliverdale, South Point. Could be beefy. A whole whopping 5 stuff. Well, the important thing is there's no disease here, is there? That's not disease. That's disease. And more importantly, no disease. And I guess elsewhere first. Smaller target, easier, even if nowhere near as beefy. All these tiny, minor targets. A whole whopping 3 stuffs. Another whole whopping 3 stuffs. Or 2. More 2s. Torval. 2 in the south. Well, how is the war for Sagos going? 43% in favor of elsewhere. Through society? That's a good point. I'm in the Mages Guild now, because Meiji. But I couldn't really join anything else. At least not this guy. I suppose I'll see what young Borth could join up with. There was a Dragonborn in my realm, but I fed him to Malakath for huge gains. Oh wait, speaking of which, prisoners. One of these prisoners I'm sure was related to me. Oh well, doesn't matter. What's the light bit of kinslaying? But it was an old Dragonborn and male. So I couldn't marry to his dragon blood anyway. Oh, there we go. Blood mark right there. Spare you, release you after a bit, and just murder off everybody else. Though not exactly murder. They're all good Malakath adherents, so it's like permanent vacation to see the Pope. To be their palatial guests. If anything, they should be thanking me. That's what, 30 more to go? And all for tiny 40s? Okay, not as much to go. They're like half kids. And apparently you can't sacrifice kids. You could execute kids, you can castrate them, mutilate them, blind them, but not sacrifice them. I guess even Malakath has standards. And didn't get any more cool artifacts, did I? Nah, I didn't. Could sacrifice the mutt, but Malakath doesn't like dogs. Saving up for the impossible ideal of eventually getting a Daedric invasion. He's interactive, he's ascendant, so I can. I just don't have the ardor required for it. Mostly for curiosity. Because I've seen everything else pretty much except for the Daedric invasion. Alright, war. Forgot we got a war to do. Where was it? Rimka? Not Grimka. Seal? Too tiny. I guess I could take you and give you to Dune. What do I want the cutoff to be then? Everything from Corinthe, across this band to the coast for Dune, then all for the south for the southern Khajiits. Or perhaps have a band like this, scooped about like so, then this part for the southern Khajiits. Because otherwise I can't make it too equal, can I? Padoom, padoom. Padoompy doom. And then here and so on. Or just give all the deserts for Dune, and then all the south for Senchal. Because if I do it like that, then perhaps like you for Senchal, then the rest. Because as it stands, Palatinians are just going to wipe out the Aniquians if I don't do anything. That's a minor consideration. Just give me something big, beefy, like Mervale. Either way, those just 3 or 3. So might as well secure it before Nibene takes it over or something. Because Nibene's getting a bit overly ambitious too. Urasek, Darkhor. At least they're all on the coast, or they're all over here, I mean. So if I do have to revoke on you to give you guys back to the Khajiits. Oh no, because Urasek is out over here too. That's fine. If the cats want it, the cats can deal with it. And where is my boat? Almost here. And still the same upfront hiring cost, despite them all being depleted. Only got room for 8,400, so that'll do for now. And these priestly dudes really must stop dying on me. What did I just say about priestly dude? Why do I even own you? Give you to Gehenna. That was where? Shrine of Morvoth? Wait, no, not to Gehenna. Give you to Solitude. And what a surprise, more 8 Divines Infidels. Might as well then clean things up around here. Got the primary stack going for the primary stuff. It's tempting, though, to start paying taxes to the... I got a fox! I found a fox. A relic of great importance. Relic of great importance, relic of great importance. It is a fox! Experimentality plus 1%, intrigue 2, that's alright, that's alright, that's alright. More importantly, it's a fox. An unusual pet. The fox is said to be as intelligent as a dog, but its energetic spirit makes it difficult to tame. Somehow, the master of this one has done so, either through magic or limitless patience. Stray mutt or fox? Stray mutt or fox? Who needs rearing? Not my boy, just random cousin. Commander then. Anyone not inheriting is set to be a commander. Alaki Revolt, wisely ended. And how are things up north? Oh, you're all done. Oh, 'cause you fled. Cowards, get back here. And who's this one? Dunsinthe, one of mine. Cool. Alright, gotta bring you guys in. Now that boats are back. Gratwood is not involved. Wait, hold on a second. Nobody's coming to the aid of Elsewhere. But Elsewhere, aren't you in the defensive pact? He is. Oh no. Could it be the defensive pact is so weakened that they are all afraid now? They could go to war against me, but they know that they do. That I will show no mercy to any of them. Eleanor, how is our defensive pact or our truce doing? 4 years from now. Cool. Ooh. Sensual, not looking beefy. And where on earth is he going? Down to Eastwatch. Right. Somebody's marrying. Give me a second. Go ahead, go ahead. Is that it then? Sent this guy up north for nothing. Alright, hold on. Was a prisoner here. Related to me. There you are. Blood drop and everything. And that's the only one married or related to me. Cool. Everyone else gets to go. All sales are final. Liquidation sale. Well, less liquidation, more mastication. Superior Silver Sword. Flashbacks to starting this game early on, joining the Fighters Guild, getting rewarded a Silver Sword and thinking, ooh, this is good, might keep this one, just in case you have to fight some Daedra. An infidel at your court, my liege. Do I still have you set for... not for Inquisitions? What infidel? Valentia? Valentia is thoroughly unimportant. Who'll hate me though? Empress Dowager Zhala will hate me. Oh, Mom! Mom's gonna hate me! Oh well, the infidel shall be banished. Going to the treasury to account for today's earnings, it seems to me that the coffers seem to contain less than what we started out with today. Either someone is stealing my gold, or I must be going mad. But I'm already paranoid. Surrender? Are you gonna be a wise cat? No. Losing but won't give up. Fair then. Where's my boat people? I sent them off, but sent you off where? I didn't send you off. Oh, really? Just stagnating up in here? Paying money for nothing? And everyone fleeing because Malakat still calls me a coward. And who's marrying who? Valkyrie to my half-sister. Okay. How now then? 88% war score in my favor. Still won't give up. Tenacious cat. But it is pretty true to life for most cats I know. $50, $70, $50, $293. And boom, not win yet? Don't tell me we haven't had a major battle. We have had. Okay, what about one more siege? I don't mind fighting him, but this is quicker. Hooray, we win. And you're part of de jure. Raula K. Oh, I can't usurp because he's a war, which means fun times, one by one by one. Riverhold? Is how with the Prince of Nimine. Boo. Cargo. Cargo. Alcarth. Und Linmount. Linmount, there we go. And Grotwood. Grotwood, your time is up now. Your time's been up. Oh, the Queen of Grotwood is but a wee bairn. All of 1 year of age. Cute. Then this will be alright then. She doesn't yet have the understanding of what's going on here. All the grown-ups in her council and regency and her nanny are gonna be so upset. But she'll just be cooing in her cradle. And won't quite understand why these big, mean, scary, mean greenies have come up. Go for Haven. Take a huge chunk of 5 out of her capital. Hearthgrove for 3. Pelican's tiny. South Point is also 5. And is continuity. Direct geographic continuity with my vassals. Or just take Haven. Just 1 season away. I'm young. 30 years of age, beaten cancer. So 10 years later then, 10 years from now. Bridge that continuity. Now everyone's in on this. Of course. But that's fine. So all of Morrowind and Argonia, all of Elsewhere and Eleanor. They're kittens. That's all they are. And you have, babe, how many kids? Not how many kids. How many armies? 3,000 troops? Nearly 4,000? In that case, gotta take it slowly. And probably devote some people to base defense, so boats back here. And while I have a whole butt ton of stuff. Great roads? Nah. Road tolls? I'm not much a fan of toll roads. Bridges I get, because bridges need more maintenance specifically. But roads in general, that's what taxes are for. Let's get the stables. Mounted troops, archers, a grand stable for housing the steeds of whoever controls the great work, i.e., me. And speaking of taxes, more taxes. And no one else has been upgraded in ages. Apothecary room, even more taxes. Yeah, sure, that'll do. Actually, haven't upgraded anything in ages. Even all throughout Lake Rumere. But we'll keep at least at 4,000 gold, just for emergency funds, war chests, etc. Where'd they disappear to? There's somebody out here. And Alinor, are you losing too? Wait. What? Oh, that's Altmaris. Altmaris, what are you fighting? Conflict in Korgrad. Which one's Korgrad? Good, good. He's sticking to Altmaris. But wait, that's a lot of siege down. And a war he's about to lose, or a battle he's about to lose. War score, currently, 89% in favor of King Aramion. Very well done. They're not gonna need me after all to take over the rest of Somerset Isles. And you're fleeing out here? Nonsense. Weak claims can be pushed? Whose? Barony of Boulder Tree? I think not. You close the door to your chamber, and as you approach your personal gold coffer, you spot someone hiding behind it. A well-aimed kick makes King Hadrian squirm, and the sight of what may be broken ribs accompanies his scream of agony. Let him go for a favor. Unacceptable, imprison him. Or simply make him swear never to do it again. I'm sure he can make such swears and promises. In prison. And he wasn't even a steward, just chancellor. Stealing from me. Set you to research cultural tech, and speaking of cultural tech, I can get 3 Majesty and be 2 more away. 900 away from Majesty 4. ages away from Imperial administration. Laws? Any laws I can make? Let's say ban expulsions, ban purges. And where are you heading to? You're heading to Torval. By the 10th of Eden Star? Oh, that's tomorrow. Can't beat you out then. And can I switch focus? Not until next year. Next last seed. I'm an experienced mage now, though. More stewardship, more martial, more learning. And an expert healer, finally making some progress, deep late into life. And wife, Snowruga's pregnant. That's a cute name, isn't it? Snowruga. Lots of snuggles with Snowruga. Oh right, haven't yet actually taken over the war target area. In time, in time. And you're locking in. 4, 3, 2. How's home looking? Nothing. No attacks on my capital. Really haven't weakened then. Wait, I'm threatening? Oh no, only 82% threat? Can't have that. Gotta keep back up 100%. Nothing lower than 80. Reslav the Righteous, slashes more books. I've already got what books I want. Everything else, if I cannot feed it to Malakath, is superfluous. You lock in, 9 days, 6 days for you. Let's get you. %50 war score already. Just off some minor occupations, even smaller battles. Thus you can tell the defensive pact is now a joke. Which means going to have to stretch out to Akavir at some point. Though to be honest, when I get to the point where I can invade Akavir, could it be massive by then? I don't see them putting up any good resistance. You lock in 7 days. How about no? Oh, that's your fleeing armies. Nothing major then. %73% war score, and haven't even fully taken over the target area. Old Gods uprisings. But aren't you being administered by fellow Reachmen? Or do we convert into Malakath? Yeah, we did. Alright, I can see why then. Still, he's got the troops to handle it. He's a big boy. Oh, the kitten's all grown up. follower of Azura, Arat, Khajiit, Master Mage, with the blood of... Lots of good blood on you. Could I marry her? Who's she held by? He hates me a lot and he's at war with me. I don't think we get to marry this kitten, will we? I don't think so. Oh well, to Malakat then. Chaden. I can give Chaden to Malakap. You know, it's tempting, but... No, I shouldn't. His heir's gonna hate me for murdering or mutilating his kin. But then again, 615 order with Malakap, as opposed to all these 35s and 40s we're getting for everybody else. You know, he was caught stealing from the realm, right? It's kind of the punishment fitting the crime in a sense, isn't it? Sorry, Hadrian, but you did steal from the realm. And come on, guy. Renowned bloodline, rank of king, learning over 12, intrigue over 20, martial over 16, diplomacy over 12. Malakat loves you. I am simply uniting you with our beloved Lord and Master. That's all it is. Don't be too mad. And inching us so much closer to a full-blown Daedric invasion. You should be chuffed. I would be chuffed if I was sacrificed to Malakat and not just blown up in a minor explosion, like Dad was. Not that I'm bitter. Is that surrender? Are you surrendering already? She is surrendering. To accept her surrender now. I mean, Adenor and I still have truce, and I can't yet reach even a Barbas, can I? No, just claim it wars for Banta. Well, if I land you... Land you, and that gives me access to a Barbas. And from a Barbas, Pyandonia, Roy, Furion. But no, I want to take Tamriel first. Leave the Southern Isles for else some other time. Decline. I'll have you surrender when I'm all good and ready for it. Oh no, sickly daughter. You must save my Ganush. Surprise, surprise, more commanders dead, because everyone else is ancient. I'm going to put in a policy. Every new commander has a maximum age of 30. What is the standard for our military? Like 36 is the max and you could enlist? And do you want to... my commander? No. I've got so few young commanders. Get your own. Now, you may surrender. I have totally lost the war. 44 prestige, 3 moral authority, so on, so on. How is moral authority? 100%. Hold on, I gotta check this out. Cult of Malakath, spreading out all throughout the lands. What are you? Cult of Mephala, Cult of Clavicus Vile. And according to the ledger, 1, 2, 3, 4, by size, Cult of Malakath beats out 8 divines easily. By religious authority, Cult of Malakath, then the fake gods of the Vivek and the rest. Then God King Orgnum with Pyndoniaic. So really, Cult of Malakath is the dominant faith on Nirn. And yet, is considered a fringe religion. A fringe religion despite being the dominant faith. Semantics, I'm sure. Sensual then. Should I take you on? Or... I could take Sensual on, couldn't I? We do share a sea border in the Topol Sea. So I should be able to take their own heartline from them. I could. It'd be easy. And then what? More to Morrowind, since apparently the Dunmer aren't putting any resistance now? And she's totally fine. She's a toddler right now. She's busy trying to figure out how feet work, and putting strange things in her mouth. Doesn't exactly care that she just lost a big war for her capital. Firewatch? No. Haven. All for you. Could I farm Valenwood? Yet. 57% control, need 66. Getting close though. Grot Wood, you've been naughty. You've taken out a fair bit of elsewhere. Alright, in that case. From Verkarth to Helkarn, here, and here, for the Northern Khajiits, and from Corinthe and Bukra south, for the Palatinians. That'd be a lot of land for them. They could be happy with that division. And Al-Basti, that's your capital, so I could put a republic here for the kings and queens of Dunes, for your own merchant republics. That'd work out, I think. So, Sensual then. And I can go straight for Sensual. Right for their hearts. Sure, start some attrition. They're all mercenaries and special troops and retinues anyway. So any troops they drop is gonna punish anyways. The line I drew. If I remember, goes from Karth here, from here to here. And that will be the border of the northern Khajiits, the Aniquians, and the southern Khajiits, the Palatinians. Since currently the Palatinians have been very successful in wiping out the Aniquians, This way, each of them gets their own nation. Oh no, lost Bleak Rock. One of your beloved wives covets the position of first wife, and has been trying to woo you to elevating her to that status. Well, she might be possessed, but she absolutely deserves it. 18 stewardship? By all means, she'd make a great first wife. And then my wives start trying to kill each other, but that's okay. And cool thing is, Senchal is tiny. If I have to siege down the entire country of Senchal, it'll take no time. And you lock in. When? Now. Do I have any Palantinian Khajiits in my realm? Focus on family and, more importantly, fertility. Search realm for Khajiit. Gender, because Kulta Malakath, have to look for those I can give land to. You're not Khajiit. That's not Khajiit at all, that's Redguard. Ruler, I'll say no. Married, doesn't matter. In prison. Worshipper of Kinarthi. Any of you guys got cool bloodlines? Great house, yes. No blood on you. Well, you're all Aniquians. For once, I don't want Aniquians. Search by culture. Yakuden Cat. Doubt. You got blood on you. Blood of Ashita, ruler of Palatine. Ashita co-founded elsewhere when she married Kergo of Aquinia. United the two feuding crowns as a single clan. Ruler, blood of Kergo. Oh, I see now. Kergo of Aquinia and Ashita. Ruler of a militarized Aniquia. Kergo co-founded elsewhere when he married Ashita of Palatine. Might keep you then. Mark you as important, and you have your own kid. An Aniquian kid. What doesn't matter, does it? Orcimers aren't Palatinians. Silly. And either way, I'm going to set up Senchal as a merchant republic, so... Oh, right, move you on in. Can't forget to actually conquer where you intend to conquer. That's day one, lesson one of conquests. Conquer those you intend to conquer. A Pamar? What's a Pamar? Is it a new kind of pet? Pamar? A Pamar. Personal combat skills 7, martial 1, more health, pursuit, damage, flanking up. A Pamar, more specifically, a Pamarat, is a quadruped form of the Khajiit, resembling a large tiger. Fierce and loyal, the Pamar is the most common ridden Khajiit and elsewhere. Only other Khajiit are allowed to ride these cats. Aww. But still, I've got a pet Pamar. Wait, why am I using Legendary Bull Theme? That book is nice. But all it gives is Dynasty opinion, own kid's opinion. Buying games, Stewardship 3, good. Fundaments, Reslav. I have got to get rid of these books. Fertility 15. Alright. And how about complete, total, abject surrender? Sound good? They have lost the war, and he's a wise enough. Aww, he wants to be a warlord. The warlord getting warlorded on. Topol C, we could take you, couldn't we? Although you do count as pagan. Oh, good, just pagan homeland. You don't count as Black Marsh. That's good. Neom. All cute. We got Dunmer coming in. Great House Redoran, Great House Halalu. Tri-Beetle Temple itself and more Redoran. Precious. They think they could take me on. They think they're people. Heir to Chieftain Mark Walston. Envious of the bloodlines. You, Elfita Malakath. So Mark Walston hates me. That's alright, because he is under Dragentail, I think. No, under Evermore, under Gehenna. So not my consideration. No, I can't sacrifice him. What? Really? Well, sacrifice you then. Sacrifice you. More Daedric cultists of the wrong flavor. And none of you guys have any interesting bloodlines in you, so just go to Malakath. More like Malakat, am I right? To the brutish fanatic, Gornogag. Speak, while the sounds are still warm. Alright, so let's see. I can't tell by the art, but I'm going to assume that this is a big tower and a wall of a fortified castle. Yes? More like Castle, am I right? City of Senchal. Let me give you all the cities. Or better yet, make city, county capital, and then first give you what are the smaller cities they're in. City of Southgard. Any more cities here for you? City Southgard, Shrine to Moonsweet, Hall of Lune. Giving you city makes republic. Giving you county too. And just a county. Still republic. And then to take Senchal from Senchal. Well, at least Senchal got the kingdom of Senchal. Not at war. Usurp Senchal from Senchal, give Senchal to Senchal. High Chiefdom. To create a merch republic and a governor for me. And your heir is another Palatinian. Sweet. Oh. Did you not get all of them? I did say to give all of them to you, didn't I? Grant title. Mabe. Queen Raoul. Construction postponed. Continue with them. Not that I could use it, I don't think. Oh no. And it's doing the weird thing. Son? Where's my son? I have a son that is very much alive. Oh, because the game thinks you're the heir to the city essential. Let me fix that. Save, quit. I love the game, but it gets confused so easily. Simplest fix in the game. Quit, come back in. Mash to make load faster. Doesn't work, just justifying the texting. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. So, is my heir actually my heir again? He is? Cool. Not that the game understands its heir. I'm too proud of that pun. Heir. Genius. Wait, who's free here? Why do I see an icon? Shouldn't you go to my dues in Valenwood? Yes? You're at the very edge of Valenwood. Nyum. Tailscan. Taluscan. Where's Taluscan? That's Yakutan. Did you break off from Yakuta, Taluscan? Grant you back too. And everyone else is good, right? Right? So think I'll take more of House Redoran first. Do we have anyone in the realm from a house? Got plenty of House Hufflepuff. Some House Dressens. There's a Redoraner. But you're an Orcimer. Do we have any... There's a Dunmer, but she's woman, and because Cult Malakath, I can't give it to her if I want, even if I wanted to. I mean, I have a Dunmer here, but he is of no house. Though I haven't got to maintain the house system, do I? I could just give all of it to a singular King of Morrowind and let them sort it out among themselves. Probably should. Probably easiest that way. More prisoners to sacrifice. Just the you, though. I couldn't sacrifice that one kid, could I? Morgok, for some reason, is my prisoner that I cannot sacrifice to Malakath, so out you go. So who to take on first? You, in House Redoran, or Halalu? Either one shouldn't be too difficult. Especially House Redoran. Or Tribunal Temple, now that we share a border. You've got 4,000 troops of your own, a fair amount of money, and the blessings of some fake gods. But if I go directly for you, I could take... Oh, Vivek's just one. That is your only protection. That the Duchy of Vivek is one county wide. Suppose I could take Bitter Coast from them, then Ashlands and Graceland, then Vivek. Why not? We're here for the long run. Change capital, so I can get mercenaries closer by. Syphilis, no, witch's pox. Witch's pox was what will deteriorate the victim's strength, endurance, and health until they are cured or dead. Well, it cured cancer, then surely. Just fortified health. That's not the same, man. Got 32 magicka. Let me cure my own disease then. Cure disease. Let's curse. Drain health is the opposite of what I want. Cure symptom, cure disease. Boom, gone. And speaking of, can I make myself stronger? Or is my magical mastery too tiny? Not quite yet then, but could. I can make a Portmaster of Senchal. Well, who else to be the Portmaster of Senchal than my man in Senchal? And who's fighting who here? Defended against... Trevor Canaris, always. So if I want to go against you, House Redoran, what can I take from you? Blemis is 3 counties into you. Bitter Coast is too tiny. Could take all the Blacklight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And the majority of House Redoran as a huge blow to Morwyn's strength against me. Maybe I should. Just siege up here, then pretty much won. And if needed, maybe go across to the Ashlands and the Bitter Coast. Mother-in-law died. Oh well. More daughters? For more non-aggression pacts with my vassals? And you, host, are going against Archon. If she can. She's got 1,000 soldiers of her own, like 1,500. You've only got... Even if you didn't have more armies than she has, the trouble is, this is all Blackmarsh. And the reason I'm not invading Blackmarsh, despite all these small targets around me, is that Blackmarsh is Blackmarsh. Imagine going to war, doing the Nahathan flu. And that's basically what it's like. Alright, House Redoran. Time to say goodbye to your house. And should be safe. I got all these guys close by. Truce expiring? Let me guess. Adenor? It is. High King Capellian the Beguiling. High King Capellian, you're kind of old news by now, buddy. Sorry to say. But what I could do is declare war on him for Skywatch. Take Skywatch away. Give it all to my Slode. And maybe then he'll like me enough to convert to the Cult of Malakath. Because Cult of Clavicus Vile is fine, revolt Daedric Worshipper, it's just not the right Daedric Worshipper. More warriors, all abandoning themselves, which is cool. Who needs warriors when you have mercenaries and retinues? Oh no, just realized something. I kind of used my cultural technology points to get Majesty 3 over in Wayrest, but switching back to the Imperial Isle gives me no Majesty. No matter. Got nothing but time in the world. Dang. Now that's a commander. 29 martial. Good traits all around. And not 80 years old? Clearly. Well, he's not Paramount Knight yet. But he will be. Let me have you join the Fighters Guild. Make you even more amazing. Your vassal, King Aramia in Abathmare, was arguing with his wife. She seems quite upset, and they're almost screaming at each other. They don't even notice you're watching them. Well, in all fairness, whatever argument they're having, he hasn't got to wait long. Intervene. King Aramia in Abathmare was upset that it interrupted a private discussion. He wanted me to stay out of their business in the future. Oh well. Spymaster? Duralbari, governor of Senchal for Spymaster, he does love me right now. My Empress. Gallo Market has the skills for it, but he doesn't like me enough, no. Alright, Duralbari, you can be Spymaster. And spy on Vivek some more for me. Chitin armor? Cool. Any more special toys hiding in here? None so far. Oh, surrender already. You know, House Redden only has one more piece of land left. I'm gonna say no and go all out with this. %. Nuh-uh. They haven't got any more land anywhere, they're completely taken over. I don't see any Redden land anywhere else. Squint in real close, that's their icon, kind of a strange beetly thing. Is that the same strange... That is the same strange beetly thing. Fine then. I'll accept your surrender. No, no, take the short way through. Now who next? Vivek, perhaps? What's your fort level? Fort level's only 2. See, the last time I played this, every single important place had bespoke stats. Vivek, for instance, had a huge fort level. You couldn't siege it down. You had to sit down. You couldn't assault me. You had to sit down and wait for months for the Ascadian Isles to be conquered. But now... Who for next? I am tempted to take from the Tribunal Temple. Take the Bitter Coast from them. Or the Grazelands. Or should I take from Halalu instead? You'd be 1, 2, 3, 4. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for theater. I think more of the coast would be appropriate. But you are the bigger target. Like, way bigger. I can't just siege down everything as quickly. Though you all lot, you're not really contributing much to the fake God of X stuff. You've only got 400 troops. So even if this takes away a good bit of land from the Tribunal Temple, it doesn't really take away resources. So yeah, I think it has to be House Halalu next. To the blathering abomination, Gornugag, you are outmatched. I accept your offer of peace. And this is... Duchy of Blacklight, usurp. And give to you, buddy? You want this? Unless we have any Reterans who want to join court. There are some Reterans. You're zealous though, so I can't have you convert. Prisoner in Orcish Empire. And you belong to... House Reteran. Okay, let's say not prisoner. Search all. And who hates me the less? The least. That, tragically, you have to say is male. A bit depressed, but lustful. What if I say adult, and sort by age? Doesn't quite like me, doesn't quite like me. Bit of a lazy side. What about you, Treerus? Favor? I could buy his favor already. Cool. Or what if I say, Great House, yes. Rather dislikes me. No blood on you anyway. They can't be married though either. That drops it down even further. And just basic bloodlines, nothing special for the Dunmer and him. Have you got a special bloodline in you? No, they don't. So it doesn't matter, no cool bloodline preservation needed. What is this? Is that land that I own, Hall of Telfir? Why do we have Telfir? Is that more of... And that's mine. That's mine? No, it's not mine, it's yours. And you belong to Woodhearth? The Bosmers have something way out this direction? Okay. Lucky indeed. goblins who threatened... Actual goblins that I could use if I asked for a Goblin-Kin army. 1,000 warriors plus 500 every goblin invasion. But nah. Saving up for the full-on Daedric thing. Invite you over. And then give everything to you. Give you County of Blacklight, and then everything in the duchy. And cause you love me 100%, and don't have zealotry on you, will you stop following the fake god Vivek, Almaxi, and the others, and worship the true faith and not a cat? Excellent. Good man. Woman of great military talent, she is cool. And I do need more commanders. Just in time for a commander who's not 85,000 years old. Cool. The 16-year-old, 72, no. 28's kind of pushing it, Yakuda, but you're okay, ish. Do we have any other candidates? The Reach is 20. He's got to make more babies though. He's on baby making duty. Yakuda, you can be commander. Curses. Drat. Double drat. Alright then, House Halalu. You're not Halalu, you're Halalu. You have no gold, -0. And 2,300 dudes. Potential vassal allies are none. It's all WYSIWYG. Ebonheart though is split between you and Indoril, isn't it? Yeah, it is, so I can't just take Ebonheart and expect a big thing. Theod would have to do. And then I should take Vivek. Just to take Vivek out. What are they gonna do? Drop a rock on me? Inquisition against Ebonheart for just 2. Theater for a beefy chunk. Velothis for just 4. A cool 4, but just 4. Theater. Take theater and strike theater into them. % wins already, gonna be no time at all. Still going to keep them close though, just in case we have to protect each other. And wait a tick, how's my son doing? Is my son still being raised by who I want my son to be raised by? No, he's being raised by me instead. That's fine though. I'm teaching him in what? Learning? Faith focus? And we're better at it now. Copper ring found. More cool stuff from Malakathia, likes those cool toys. Another young son to be made. Let's see if you cannot be a better wizardy person than I am. Shell just informed me that an invoker wrote a note out of Nardurin attempted to seduce her. The Chancellor of Black Light. Minus 60 opinion, but everyone knows he tried to seduce my wife. Come on, come on. I guess then the plan has to be switch focus to war and then duel everybody. That'll have to duel. Oh, hello. Do I have good flankers? No cowards? No cowards? Good. That's all I care about. And just in case you're needed, all my organizers died of old age, of course they did. A common Rouncy. Malakat doesn't care for horses though. Horses are like books to him. Oh no. Got a bit tense there. Almost lost it twice. Somebody captured. Another person captured. Neat. More feast for the Great Green One. Went from, what was that, 9,000, 8,000 troops in that stack to 3,600. Didn't I just say I should stop killing off my retinues? Chancellor's gone. Queen of Dune has an incredible big diplomatic brain on her. So absolutely. A Shrine of Empire? Alright. Forgot I made some shrines earlier. Though speaking of losing mercenaries quickly, how are my home defenses still good? And this is the merc stack, that's okay. My retinues are all down here. So these guys dying off perfectly fine, I could just buy more of them. If anything, it drops their price. Ouch. All those mercs. All those mercs. Well, actually, I haven't bought any mercs in ages. In that case, what's my per monthly? 14 only. Well, 38 is on retinues, 14 on levies, 1 on bows. What's the rest going to? Great work construction, 530. Woof. So maybe I could hold off for now then. Surrender time? Yes. No. Indecisive? I don't think this is called indecisive in any language on Nirn. But if she insists... Yeah, she's an okay commander. But belongs to somebody else. Now surrender, 82%. Still no. And while you have all these stacks marching up against me... Well, what if we quickly took down one of these, like Philothes? 87, 90... Are your delusions done now? Still no? Still indecisive? Let's get some combat in then. See if that fixes you. $85? $88 any better? Give me a sec, you're not free yet. 3 days. 2, 1. More cowards fleeing, but they can't flee from us. We'll just pick them up as retinues anyway. Orc against orc? The traitors, a lot of them. And that is not my boy, but boy is coming up. All they're doing here is prolonging this. They could have won, or they could have spared all of their soldiers the trouble. My wife's died? Poor Diet. That's no good. Alright, who else to marry? Gehenna does have some blood in her. Alright, sure. Get a non-aggression pact with good Gehenna. Too old, too old. Just barely makes the cutoff. And Custodian. Historiographer. Woodhearth now, Hrothgar has traditionally been our historiographers for a while. Custodian shall be. I have no relatives close by, do I? There's my uncle. My old reliable uncle. More old bandit stuff. Argonians captured. Neat. Then make my way back around. He's not gonna ruin the stack. Not a very wise plan, that. They could have at the very least tried to wear me out. And instead, all they're doing is prolonging this. Well, they are kind of wearing me out. Already down to only 10,000 troops. And where are you headed? You're heading out. To Narhold, Narhold, Narhold. Locked in? Oh. Should have let them lock in first. 7,000 dudes, all going where? Padani? Locked in one day. More cowards deserting. Oh, they split up. Pindonia, no. You could have won this, maybe. Since my stack is now falling apart to the center. Marrying Princess Gehenna. He's a bit timid, conscientious, curious, so he might not make a good learn. No, he could. He could be a good He can take a learning education or a stewardship one. He doesn't have incredible stats for age 12, but he's got decent ones, at the very least to be okay when it comes to stewardship. Let's try to raise you for wizardry. Too old, too old. Rothgar, go for it. Any better stewards? No, there aren't any. Just checking. Now do you surrender? Still no, just a flesh wound. Well, at least that's tipped the scales away from indecisive. She definitely is losing. She's just making her excuses. As more armies march in from the east. Several vicious rumors have been circling around me lately. With a lot of effort, I have finally managed to trace him back to King Ja'uba of Iridian, the deceitful torturer. That's alright. He's simply doing as the Slodes do. He can't help it. And let's see, at this rate, that's been long enough that your truce has to expire in like 5 years. 5 years? 4 years? Let's go back around now. I've kicked enough Dunmer butt. I want to take Skywatch. Eleanor? What's your war like now? Defended against Prince Karen? Inquisitorial conflict in Sekula? That's way down there. And what else? Lilywood, Conquest of Cliffwatch? Lilywood? Oh, you're Lilywood. That's fine. I want this to all be slowed. And that's really all I'm checking for, that this isn't Bosmer or Aldmer taking over Skywatch. Pontine claim on Omnia. Cool. So all is as it should be. And Yakuda wants to marry to you. Sure thing, Yakuda. Got plenty of daughters this time around. Question is then, who to give you to? Have you got anyone from House Hulalu? Hulalu? Oh, right. Wait, right. Search realm. For anyone, married, doesn't matter, imprisoned. We do have several House Halalu, but none that are already Dunmer. Ruler, no. Sort by culture. The only House Halalu we have are not Dunmer. House Law. Anybody else out in the world? Not married. Doesn't hate me too much, does he? "18 years of age, dull. 20, and more importantly, not zealous. Barony of Valus. You'll do. No, wait, you live at home. You won't do. And he's a Halalu. Oh well, I gave him a chance. And you live at home too. You don't, Halalu. And you're a fellow giant, just like me? By favor? No. But I could push him over with an artifact, say. One of my many books. Which means might as well put these cities out. Cities, shrines. Keep from being too high over my demand limit. Just 5 over. What's 5 over? Aww, my treasured fox has passed away peacefully this morning. This castle garden's full of nothing but pet corpses. Escalating gigantism. Well, might as well cheer him up. And give him some house and status to himself. Grant you Thyr. And all of Thyr. And, since you're so nice to me, convert to Malakath. Sweet. Lord Dunmer brought into the true faith. And just in time, Oriel Uprising. And do you want to marry my commander? No. Know what? Sure. I got more commanders, don't I? That aren't at retirement age. There's you, my wife. You're en route anyway. Where's the Oriel Uprising? Oh, right. Forgot them. Doesn't matter, I'm sure Daggerfall could handle it. 1,300 versus 2,000? And what have you got going on? Claim on Daggerfall. Hrothgar, really? Come on, Hrothgar, don't be silly. I don't mind you guys taking counties and counties here and there, but don't go combining kingdoms on me. You've got 2 wars going on, surrender 1. What's your other war? Defended against de jure war over Skyborn. Well, if it's a de jure war, then you really have no excuse. That is on you to defend yourself. Dude, you've already married one of my commanders. You can't marry this one too. Find some other wife. Revolt 1 over, that was the easy one. Rahad wants to marry. Hey, got it right. Why is everyone so thirsty for my commanders? No, leave my commanders be. Builds up to 26,000. Cool. I do want to take Skywatch next. And your only lands, Eleanor, is just Darasan, isn't it? Yes, it is. Everything else is Skywatch, Skywatch, Skywatch. It's just you and Skywatch. Oh, Eleanor, how the mighty have fallen. In that case, most of you is being invaded by a Barbas, Lilywood, which is my people anyway. Lots of Lilywoods. But if I declare war on you now, the other wars you have in Pyandonia, no, they won't be hostile to me. Because you are not in the defensive pact, it won't matter. Either way, 100% in your favor anyway, so... in a few weeks, days, months... Cassis but no longer valid? Well, either way, you've lost that, so... everything else is being sieged down only by my vassal's vassal, which will count for positive war score in my favor. If I go for Skywatch. See? Already 22%. Split you up, because boat's too big. And then just win. Push insta-win money, collect wins. Insta-win button, I mean. Insta-win monies, I wish. %. Can I get him to surrender almost instantaneously? Actually, wait here. And have you just march straight in to the ocean. Oh no, my Palmar mount has passed away. As the flavor text said, the Palmar are Khajiit that just look like cats. And yet, a sentient pet, buried with the other pets in the garden. How are 300 holding out against 7,000 in the mountains so easily? Got the narrow flank. It's no joke, that narrow flank, is it? Just raise it for stewardship. Is Naruga pregnant? Is it my first wife? Is she gonna live up to her name? Up to her title? Oh. Was that my spy master? It was. Sending all my spy master their doom. Jacques-la? I haven't said hello to the Queen of Nimene, have I? Ever since sacrificing her dad to Malakath. Let's go say hello. Does she resent me for it? Wrong government type. Wrong government type? Oh, because you're feudal. You don't get to be Code of Malakath, lucky. Weak leader? Okay, so she doesn't mind. Oh no, that was your dad. Wait, no, hold on. No, that was Chaden, that's right, it was Chaden that I offered up as a sacrifice. So you're the one who hates me. Murdered close kin, mutilated close kin. I just brought him closer to the Daedric Lord we worship, that's all. I'm sure he was all smiles. You can't say he wasn't, there's no proof he wasn't. There. All of Skywatch is mine now. Surrender. Certainly going your way. You've lost all of Alinor. You've lost your getaway in Pyandonia. And you think it's going your way. Well, if he insists on losing, then sure, we'll take over all of the stuff in Vadenwood as well. Wait, how's home defense? It's cool. There's like 25 boats here. That could have some Pyndonians on them, but they won't. Everyone's a puppy now. As Longhaven falls, we quickly encounter an important number of Bosmer slaves taken maybe months ago in a slave raid. Hoping to finally meet the liberators, they tell us where we can find the rest of them. Well, of course, free the slaves. How could you not? If you're not yourself playing a slaving culture. Alinor, still not gonna be smart and surrender on me. You're a smart king, right? It'd be the smart thing to do. Capellian with her 15 smarts? Aw, Cliffwatch taken, that's okay. Your spy master, Andil, was killed by armed thugs when investigating a rumor about a plot in Imperial Isle. I'm just having terrible luck with spy masters lately, aren't I? Well, my slow doesn't dislike me. What has set you at slowed? To study tech? Just don't die on me, please. Hunt wife? Am I down a wife? No, I'm not. Court poet. We could have court poet now. Woodhearth. Cute. No court dwarf. Where's Senshal? Senshal should be the portmaster. Senshal, where are you? Are you in hiding? Are you too young? You're imprisoned by matriarch Tenise. Oh no. Did you try to go to war against elsewhere or Seneschal? Utsuri Shahad. High King Namud. Who's a mage? Oh. That's right. You got captured. Because you're my spy master. Oh, let me just give you a little bit of gold to pay for your own ransom. Dedicate to knowledge? Nah. That's right, was gonna go to war and duel all of my rivals. But who's got time for dueling when you got wars to do? Seniors go to resolve, more daughters born. Just think, every single daughter here is one more non-aggression pact with a vassal. And my sons, with 3 possible wives, are like 6 more non-aggression pacts if they marry for it. More rank up to Wizard. I can get a lifestyle. Is my privilege, an even brainier wizard. $71% now. Any chance at willingly surrendering? Cool. Smart cookie. I told you, Capellian, that you're a smart cookie, didn't I? Didn't I tell that to everybody? And now we get all of Skywatch. And really, hold on. Speaking of Skywatch, first things first, usurp Skywatch from, and that means I want to see the fireworks. Why can't usurp? Wait, no, that's not Skywatch. Skywatch. Oh, right. He's still got green heart and everything else. I thought, oh cool, if I take Skywatch, all of his vassals will be free. But no, he's got how many vassals, or how many titles left? 1, 2, 3, 4 more. That's fine. At the very least, I can take Eleanor. Ta-ta, Eleanor. It's been nice. And now you're just nothing more than Count Capellian the Beguiling. No greatness on you. And let's see, Eleanor, was it? Somerset Isles. Let's destroy it. We don't need Somerset Isles. And if I give you all of Skywatch, or should I make slow traders? A slowed Merchant Republic? No, I'm sure I'll be fine. Just grant Skywatch. And now, 100% opinion of me. Now, will you convert to Malakath? 3 times lucky? So, my existing defensive pact from Eleanor is only down to you and Darsen. Woodhearth has no such defensive pact. Greenheart, if that is a real name. Oh. I'm sitting on you, so I can't. Finally, slows that convert to Malakath. That's all I've ever wanted. And not yet in the defensive pact. Oh, you fool. You should have done it day 1 to protect yourself, because now you are mine. Green Shade or Green Heart? Go for Green Heart. Get the islands back for the Bosmer. And who's here? Me? No, that's Darsen. Darsen maintained the city of Circadian Point. The cheat, the lot of them. Can I march here? Oh, I can. Bury stray mutts. Now I am totally bereft of any pets. Malakath, let's feed you. Make me happier by feeding your stomach. You know what's gonna happen? I'm gonna get all the way to 2,500 ardor. No, not even 2,500. 25,000 ardor. And he's gonna go in convalescence until this guy dies. Click, click, thank you. Argonians, getting down to the Argonians. Cool hat though, Nawa. It's a shame I can't take it. Or make a hat out of her. If that was just more her Argonian face and not just a cool Argonian hat she's wearing. Sacrifice them all. Almost to 3,000. Or 13,000, I mean. Could a mass sacrifice? Like we have a mass release, mass execute, mass ransom button. Or is that hard-coded? Surely some trick could be used to, say, convert the mass execute button to mass sacrifice in certain contextual situations, maybe, I don't know. I'm not a coder. The most I can code is a menu in BASIC, because we had a computer class on it way back in like 4th or 6th grade. A win on you. A win on you. Whose what have you got again? Yashnag, Farangel already got, Farandar, Bravalas. I suppose I could try to see about marrying into these people, couldn't I? I've got enough wives as it is. 3 wives, plenty. 4 wives, now that's going too far. It's strange, isn't it? All of those warriors continually abandoning their post when we are taking such massive strides all over the continent. Just because Madakath said so. Says we're weak. And they believe him, in contradiction to all these great conquests, all the fights we've been winning, the wars we've been winning. Father of the Niben. I have got to sell these books if that's possible. Elden Grove, Duchy of Woodhearth, create you and give to you. And wait, who are you at war with? Attacking. High Chief Fenton the Jackal. War to revoke Velen. Ah, that's it. Clanhood of Amundale? An actual independent someone? Do you want vassalization? Not my liege or liege, foreign culture. That's fine then, you can handle this. Wait, why are you free? Don't leave yet then. You, I understand. No, I don't understand. No matter. Easy to take them back. More prisoners for the sacrifice. I just got all these guys' kids, didn't I? Grabbed all his kids, and now all of them get to come with me to Malakath. We're going to Malakath Mountain! Malakath Mountain, Charlie! Apparently, she had an arduous voice, or melodious voice, one of the two. Oh well, I'm sure Malakath will enjoy it. And who are you? A Nord? With just great-great-great-great-great-great-grandpa's blood. I've got that already. Malakath Mountain, Harold! And win. And that's what? Duchy of Greenheart? Yet another title strip away from you? Oof, that is an abrasive yellow. I could ask him to convert to the cult of Malakath, but I have a soft spot for the Bosmer of the Green Pact. So I'll let them be. It does mean that we can never marry, because we'll forever count as infidels to them. Well, that's fine. They got their own land, their own self-determination. And they're only one vassal. So even if they want to factionalize, it'll still be nothing. Grotwood, how are you? Still have truce for the next 2 years. Elsewhere, truce for the next year only. And Senchal has no truce at all. We have no truce with Senchal. That is the truth, that there is no truce. Okay, you get on the boat. While you, led by me, what do I want to take from Senchal? There's Torval, Hilkune, and little bits here and here. Doesn't matter. Important thing is feeding more of it to you. You're still not free. You paid off your gold, right? You paid off your ransom? Take more money. I got loads of it, doesn't matter. Hrothgar wants to marry Random Courtier. Random Courtier, why are you not a commander? Your stats are great. Neum all the way down. Oh, Portmaster is what's missing. But even then, who are you, my uncle? How about instead we put... Does she not want to be commander? Oh, she is commander. No, then don't. Why don't I marry you off to somebody in my court so people can stop begging? There. Constantly trying to take my commander from me. Caring for the sick and infirm is one of the duties of charity. There are people in our court that need our help. Visit them. Or help them. To gain humble and favor. Help them. Malakath might like strength the best. Oh, I became too big to fit in the boat. But strength comes from cooperation. 70 boats. Alright. Where are these boats hiding? 13 over here. I don't think these boats are gonna get here in time, but still, boats are boats. 16 boats from Sentinel. Sweet deal. Daughter is all grown up, marrying into Yakura. Alright, sure. Got plenty of kids, doesn't matter. And where it even is 8 Divines Uprising. It's gonna be the Nimine area, isn't it? Of course it is, it always is. And what's your war for, kid? Being won by Nimine, so haven't got to get involved after all. And you are fighting who? War to increase council power, that's it. And how did Daggerfall switch back to 8 Divines? Inherited, inherited, inherited. Wait, it's been 8 Divines for a while, ever since you. Well, I can get one kid to like me, can't I? Just gotta gussy him up. Then ask him to convert. Then all's well. Revolt? Wants to marry? Nah. Not gonna marry into revolts, that's revolting. Essential. What is Anvil doing all the way down here? Don't tell me Anvil is going to war with elsewhere. Okay, good. Just Deezer holding war over Black Boot. I can buy that. Ashita is just 1 bit. Helkune is 2 bits. Sil is at the very top. Torvald is 2. Let's take Helkune. And trading post, don't gotta bother with. It's tiny stuff. Essential, are you still in prison? Still imprisoned. At least he's got his own kids and his own line of inheritance, but still, it's unfortunate. He's got plenty of gold, so he could easily afford his ransom. It shouldn't be as high as, say, 750 or something. But just in case... There, 1,000 gold. If that doesn't cover your ransom, nothing will. Locked in? Great. To be honest, you might as well just surrender now. 2, 1. Get them all out. Oh, he's fleeing. Doesn't matter then. More sacrifices, all grown up. But they aren't very meaty sacrifices, are they? Pride home. What are you part of? You're part of nobody. You're all by yourself. Can't declare war on you yet, but don't let me forget you. So, 89%, we got peace. Good lad. To give you to Senchal, and eventually give Senchal the kingdom. Can I make any kingdoms for down here and elsewhere? Great Army Malakath doesn't really exist. Kingdom Orsafel doesn't really exist. Skyrim is fake. There is no High Kingdom of Skyrim. And so many kingdoms that all the rest go off screen. Betene, Blacklight. I could make the titular kingdom Blacklight. Somerset Isle will never rise again. I can make Valenwood. The Valenwood? I'll get back to it. Titular, Faranesti, Eldenroot. Could make Riverhold. Oh, that's cute. The little flag looks like a cat smile. Rimka, Orcrest. No, guess I got no Southern Kingdoms yet. I suppose the only one I can make is Senchal, and Senchal already exists. Alright. Do we have any more Palatinians, then? In the realm, now that I have plenty of cats. Look for Khajiit, not Khajiit, Khajiit. Men. Could be married, I don't care. Sort by culture. Not Yakutan cats, Palatinian cats. Anybody with blood? Come on, somebody's gotta have blood on them. Blood on their paws. You're not a cat. Izawa sympathetic to Khajiit Pantheon. Alright, so you're all my only options. Followers of Kanarthi. Swift is a Khajiit way. Be true cat, hunt well. And you worship Riddle Thar. Know the truth, observe the law. When in doubt, seek wisdom from the Drow. And you worship Rajin. Take it, swiftly, quietly. Take it from the rich. Give a bit to the poor, loudly. Greedy, slovenly, that's kind of cute though. I'll give it to you because that's charming. Hordian, good morning to you. 5 PM is the best time for breakfast, I think. Mehmet. And where else? Tor something. Torhold. Right, Pride Home. You are going to be conquered by us. And Mehmet, city of Silver Sea, is it? Give Silver Sea to you. Well, as far as I'm concerned, the best breakfast is always lunch. You get a more diverse menu, a better menu, and for American breakfast, you know, cereal, waffles, sausage, bacon, gets samey after a while. And where to next? Our truce expires in 1 year. Elsewhere. This year it expires. Cool. So we'll stay in the neighborhood. Take Elsewhere next. Then Gratwood. And then go back up to the Dunmer. And make them totally Dunmer. Court Tutor, Fast Food Taster, Court Dwarf. Yay, we have won. So who to take next from elsewhere? What have you got on you? Fukra? Merveil? And what was going to be the southern part for the Palatinians? I could take Torval from them, 1 and 2. Well, it's all 1 and 2. Everything I can take from the Khajiits is all broken up. Ah well. Truce expiring with High King Noru the Gracious in 58 days. Neato. But I guess as nobody's gonna take care of these guys. And I do have the money for it. 6 per month. What could I raise here? That's enough troops, I think. And now Dragontail's marching in. Taking him long enough. My prisoner, Boloth Grogamok, escaped from inside of the night. All the more reason. Well, I can't sacrifice any more prisoners. Malakat doesn't like books, doesn't like horses. I got swords though. Give him the swords, give him the rings. The chitin armor. And what is the last artifact? Shardbolt ring. What's a shardbolt ring? Learning 1, personal combat 4, that's it. The simple looking ring carries a destruction enchantment which, when activated, casts a bolt of frost magic. It is lightweight and unassuming appearance, makes it a popular backup weapon, especially with mages who frequently employ it to their magicka reserves when their magicka reserves are low. Well, I don't need that. Neat, almost 14,000 Ardor. It does have a lot to learn, being the classic paradox grand strategy game, but it can be compartmentalized pretty easily. Like the primary stuff you gotta learn is a marriage game, like how the dynasties relate, the war game, and the law game. And broadly, if those few parts are mastered, and it doesn't have to be learned all at once, this is the type of game where you will lose tons for the first month playing. And that's half the fun. Because at least when you lose in it, you do end up learning a bit more. But the war game is easy to learn. You could pick a family to start off as, decide this neighbor's pretty close, try for the war, maybe lose, maybe win, and then you have to learn how do we keep vassals happy. Not a bad heir, pretty mediocre. Only 14 martial, 10 stewardship, 12 learning. But he's my heir, he'll do well enough. Who to marry you off to? Does anybody have, say, the blood of Riemann Cyrodiil? Blood of Vilius, blood of Avalus, blood of Riemann? Cool, let's marry you two. And does get a non-aggression pact with Shaden. Stellaris. That's what, the penultimate of paradoxes? All the way out in space? I haven't played it yet, but I've seen other people play Stellaris for a little bit. And this looks way too complex that people get watching Crusader Kings, I get watching Stellaris. But I finally groomed an heir. Got a son to take over after me. Let me give him a bunch of titles that won't mean anything. He could be custodian of the Imperial City. My master of ceremonies. It really makes no difference, I'm just role-playing that if he's my son and future inheritor, that I might want to give him some responsibilities of the state to prepare him for rulership. And command, maybe. Let's give him command too. Where is that boy of mine? There you are. The only thing I know about Stellaris is that the game as it was released is radically different than the game now, and people love how the game turned out today. So... still hates me. Oh right, the whole sacrificed his dad to Malacath thing. That would make him hate me for a while. Really? 20 minutes to learn everything? That's downright progressive compared to, say, Hearts of Iron or Europa Universalis. Or even this. When I first started playing this game, right, way back in 2013, I fell so in love with it that I wanted to play my previous GF. And I had a free copy, I gave it to her, and she was like, alright, we'll play together, fine, you begged off it enough. Just let me do the tutorial first. And I was like, please, don't play the tutorial. Just take it from me, I'll teach you the basics. And she's like, no, I got this, just let me do the tutorial. And the tutorial for Crusader Kings is very expansive and exhaustive, and especially was years and years ago. But it wasn't a very good tutorial. All it did was overwhelm her. And we never got to play. It scared her off permanently. Wait, why can't I declare war on you? Oh right, because of levies. Well, since we have Dragontail going to him, it was extremely sad. For the next like 2 or 3 years she'd go, you know, I might play Crusader Kings with you, and then it wouldn't happen. She'd hesitate too much because the game was too scary. Because the tutorial put her off. Albasti? Could take Albasti to give to my dudes in Dune. No city though. No city in Albasti. It's no good. But if I don't take Albasti, then Nimine will. And I definitely don't want that. Scan, ship, research tech, colonize. Does sound pretty simple put that way. Tempt assault, tempt assault. 24% already. Easy game. Oh, I could only imagine. I don't think Paradox is capable of making a game without micromanagement. But that's half the fun. The other half is avoiding said micromanagement. Still not yet Master Mage. Getting there though. You know what? I'm going to make my boy join the Mages Guild. Or no, didn't I say I was going to wait till he inherits? And then see what societies he can join? Because somebody said that the society might be able to make you pick up the Dragonborn trait. You know what? Join the guild for now. And when you inherit, I could see about leaving guild. And then, I don't know. Seeing what other societies he will be eligible when he's Emperor. Another Palmer. More beastly Khajiit people to be sentient pets for me. And you're going to just stay put. Oh no. The Dunmer coming in. Did they march all the way through Black Marsh? Really? They are marching all the way through Black Marsh. But the pagan homeland. The hostile... Does Black Marsh not affect anything anymore? Have we, with technology, undone? Oh, there it is, hostile holdings. Minus 20%. This is no good. Actually, this could be good. Because if, that's Tribunal Temple, right? That's Tribunal Temple themselves, it's 7,000 troops. Out of 11,000. More Tribunal Temple. With 4,500 out of 7,000. That means you are once again overextending yourself, aren't you? Event spawn 7,000. Hired 2,000. Well, this is why I have money, isn't it? Per monthlies 20. And this means that they're overextending themselves now. With all of these troops in this one war, we finish up this, wait a month, they'll turn around and disappear. And then, that'll be it for them. Their defenses and combat capabilities totally weakened. Except no, also at World Nibene, defended against Neody's conquest of 10 more wool. 10 more wool with the Great House dress. Ah, that's why. Pushing into the Black Marsh. Yeah, like, lots of games I wouldn't say kinda do that, but different ones, different advantages, and especially giving the AI more advantages, I can see the benefit of it. Since after a while, the human player does become the most powerful thing, regardless of any advantages. But you have 5,000 coming in, 7,000, 8,000, 9,000. Except you're all coming in this way. To arrive in one, no, to lock in one day. Arrives at the 18th, the star. No, 27th, then you arrive. Either way. While they separate, take you out, and then maybe you, before they get here to reinforce. Cool, they swap places. I don't know though, good, tipping in my favor. Oh no, and he's marching up already, or locked it to become 9,000. So, what do you say to surrender? No? Going your way, you say? And these guys gonna take a while? It's okay though if I'm quick. Then won't take too long at all, right? To go up and reinforce? I really can't tell who's going where just by looking. Who's going to? Deep Scorn, Angolas. Alabasti. Oh no. That's alright, we can take Alabasti. Oh, is that it? They haven't coagulated. And here I thought there were going to be a challenge. Oh, that's why. They could coagulate, they got even more on the border. Who are you with? Great House Indoril? Great House Dress? Oh, at the very least I am helping out Nibene in their war, aren't I? Blackworm Uprising? Oh no. Don't lose just yet. Cool, that was a close one. If I was 1 second too slow, we'd have lost that. But still, might as well have only 13,000 troops between now. 4,000 coming in, well 5,000 practically. Elsewhere, what do you say to just surrendering? Still think it's indecisive. Just 2,000 dudes? You've got this, right, Auradon? No, he doesn't got this. It's alright, all I got to do is keep my troops together, back each other up, and take out the big stacks. Keep in front for that movement speed. Only 4% war score increase from that. That was a huge battle. Come on. At least I've got 21% war score from it. Which says a lot for how weak the global defensive pact has become. Everyone's in it, but they are small enough now. Oh. Yet another Spy Master taken out. I have got to stop putting Spy Masters on Vivek, haven't I? Fine then. No more Spy Masters on Vivek, they're gonna keep getting captured. And my Slode too. And my Slode's never gonna be free then, because nobody likes Slodes. Sorry, bud. Capital still looking good. How about 77%? Come on, you pansy still. If you insist. Acquaintance lane in personal combat, totally fine. His right as an adult to die in pointless combat. How now? 83% war score. Just a flesh wound. Oh no, you're coming in, Twelbasti. Turn around, turn around. Not the long way, you fools, take the short way around. Cool, daughter. Nah, that's gonna be a loss. They can't maintain that. One minor failure. Oh well, what's one battle? How's that then? You can't say no to 90% war score, can you? Still a flesh wound, are you sure? And who's cut up this way? Tribunal Temple. You can't say no to 95%, surely. Still saying no to 95%. Fine then. Who else to take? One more battle should do it. Wouldn't it? Oh, 100% now. But he can't say no now, because 100% means automatic failure. Alabaster still has no city though, does it? A shrine. A castle, but no city. You won't let me build a city, or a castle, or an academy? What I was going to do is give Alabasti to the Khajiits, specifically to Dune. If I give, say, all of this part to Dune, then the rest of the southern Khajiits. And this could be your own port, out in the Tobal Sea, your own merchant republic, but if I can't make a city, then oh well. Just give it to you guys. At the very least, you get a coast. Now first things first, before I take her out wood. You are being very naughty. The Bulligan, don't care about. Rolakai. From who? Oh, just you? Nah. Sure. Got loads of cash, might as well usurp. Make them like me a bit more. Neum. And all for you, right? Orcrest is Orcrest. Riverhold is around here too, isn't it? Yeah, it's right over here. Cool. Enjoy. Keep happy. And which are you then? Alright, just mercenaries, I don't care about that. Important thing is... my retinues are still happy. "16 years of age, blood of Riemann Cyrodiil. It would be the blood of an emperor if I get it pushed into my line. Nah, just sacrifice her. Gotta squeeze my way up to 25,000 Ardor within one lifetime. What am I now, 40 years of age? 44? 42 years of age, and I'm only halfway there. And that's only because I found a Dragonborn and sacrificed him. And I'll get back, thank you. Back to where you once belonged. Who am I short on, a commander? Just one at least. Once again, search for somebody under 30 so they don't die on me too quickly. I've got no capable commanders in 30. There's my wife, who I'd rather not die on me. Oh, she's already 31 years of age, isn't she? 31 years of age, so... Even if she dies in combat, no real odds of her giving any more children. And this way, I'm commanding, my son's commanding, my wife's commanding. We could all be one big happy family. The family who wars together slays together, after all. Ea, married to you. Why she hate me? Oh right, murdered close kin. But at least her husband didn't. She won't hate him. Now what should we take from you? From you, Gratwood? That's right, that's right. Was it South Point? That's this big, meaty area here. Okay. We'll come in from the east, take our capital, scoot on over, and then take the war target. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy all around. Then when that's done, hop on over, get rid of these black worms. Then done is done. The truce did expire, right? I'm not a truce breaker. Declared war, usurp title, at war, infidel Orcimer. Okay, good. There is no truce breaker to worry about. Still weak leader, despite all this. So either I have it wrong or they do. And it's definitely not me. Oh, Hordian. Cash money is winning the game. Once you have cash money, you can afford all the upgrades, all the mercenaries, all the retinues, and retinues get so expensive when they get too big. That is why the first thing I always upgrade is taxes first. Even more uprisings? Why does everyone else have an uprising? It's not global. Is it all just here? It is. My uprisings cannibalizing each other. Fantastic. Not war? I'm confused. What is this not war you talk about? Though I suppose there is always inheritance. Marry into big families, inherit their lands, without having to go to war. It's a slower game than the war game, since you do gotta wait a few generations for the claims to go exactly how you want them to. But it is possible, and money does make it easier. Since, if you have money, you can buy favors, and force people to marry the ones you want. I don't like these angry red numbers. And where are you? Dunmarch. Dunmarch? Dunmarch barely is anything. What are you doing losing over here? My vassals are being incompetent just to spite me. That's the only reason. Dedicate themselves to knowledge. I'm already big brain. See? I'm a master healer now. What do I switch to then? 17 learning is pretty cool. 12 stewardship. But I haven't got to stress stewardship so much. Is that why I kept losing civilization? Now, the last time I played Civ, I was a kid. Like 13 at most. And I always went for the sciencey point stuff, I think. Or at the very least, whatever I could build. I wasn't a very good strategy mind back then. I'd avoid soldiers to put up everything else, and then get steamrolled. Then I'd build up soldiers instead, then couldn't afford them. You could buy soldiers now? Dang, could have helped. Though I was halfway good at Alpha Centauri. Still not fantastic, but decent-ish. Now that is what we need, new Alpha Centauri. More 8 Divines Infidels. As one does. They wipe out Babylonia, and the next logical step is the French. Actually, send boats up here, because when you're in here, then you shall be the Black Worm Eradication Squad. What is Hrothgar doing down here, of all places? Well, I guess I did call them to war, and they have the boats for it. Just didn't expect they'd be helping out this load. And Dragontail, no, you can't keep marrying my oh, my daughter. You want to marry my daughter? Well, surprisingly, we don't have a defensive pact anymore, or non-aggression pact. Sure, take her. For once, an AI requested marriage I actually want. Buildings and only buildings and warrior soldiers. Maybe I should look into Civ 5 then. I don't want to say it sounds simple, being a game I haven't played yet, but if it is that simple. Wars won, hooray. And how is Dunmarch already in? 56%. Dunmarch, stick a Pikachu? Oh, not for long then. Actually, where are you going? You're going to Nettleshin. Nettleshin, then the war target. Civ 2. I don't remember I played Civ 2. Piratey teenage me played lots of like SNES Civ 1. Cause Super Nintendo's easy to pirate. A little bit of Civ 3, cause I was not too far in the past. But apart from that, and where are these guys going? I thought they were going to unsiege this stuff, but they're just floating around up here. Boats are in boatness. More cowards deserting just because Malakath says we're weak and everyone else is just simple sheep. They can't think for themselves, sadly. If the big man Malakath says this guy's weak, doesn't matter if he is a literal giant, they'll still believe him before me. Which I don't see why. I don't see Malakath down here conquering all of Tamriel. Do I? Do you? Only strength you have, not a cap. It's a strength of stomach to take all these guys in. Though I don't know, he still gets indigestion, doesn't he? There was that time where I kept beating him so many dudes that he convalesced for like a decade and became aloof. Maybe it's like the Curse of Monkey Island with their vegan volcano. Was it a vegan volcano, or was it just they had... Oh, that's right, it was a lactose intolerant volcano. See, now that Hordian was a game I could never play. Which tech to make first? Kid me always just went for the one that's coolest. This is a cool tech, we like writing, get writing. And then I go online and I see like huge tech trees planned out and what you're supposed to study first to unlock this and that, and it blew my mind. You can do that? You can plan out your tech to such granularity? Not even being all that granular. So, needless to say, I was horrible at Civ. Because why would one want to go straight for a certain text before even getting writing or pottery, say? What are you supposed to put your food in? Are you supposed to write stuff down? So yeah, I was awful at it. And your surrender is acceptable. Alright, and range units to worry about. Child me wouldn't stand a chance having to juggle all that stuff. So then, actually, I don't need these troops up at all. What I do need is to marshal you guys all the way back up to Morrowind for round 2. On who? On House Redoran. We don't have a truce, do we? Can't afford to lose 8,500 prestige, so yeah. Truce is still extant. Just march up then. March up, drop all the mercs. In Volcale. Where's Volcale? Oh. More of them. Well, the good news is, they dropped on a stack of my own vassals in the mountains. So, goodbye to them. And always a trebuchet. You know, when I went to visit the, what was it? Which castle was it? It's right by Leamington Spa, like a walk away. How could I forget? Warwick Castle, that's right. They had a ballista and a trebuchet, but a ballista. And by the time we got there to see the ballista was all gone. But please, if you want, please go see the trebuchet. But everybody loves the trebuchet. Ballista's at least different. Revolt wants to marry my spy master. Nah. Hold on a sec. Commander and custodian should be my son. Where's my son? In my court. Alive. Sympathetic for Veloti religions. But son, you're still here, right? You're still eligible. You just opted to quit? Quit being commander? and MC, and custodian of the Imperial City. Am I putting too many responsibilities on you? Cupbearer is going to be... He was a good, trustworthy cupbearer. Joe Uba, the Slowed. No, can't trust the Slowed. Deceit for them is perfectly acceptable. Revoked honor. I guess I didn't die. Pretender, ambitious. King Shot of Yakuta. Nah. Any relatives at home? Fine then, who likes me the most? Whoever hates me the least. Shall be cupbearer. Ooh, but of course. Enjoy the foods. And how's she feel? Or he feel now? Oh wait. Was slain by Green Speaker in personal combat? Who slew you? You slew you? Small revolt. Well, at this point, might as well give you Valenwood, shouldn't I? So, with Kingdom of Valenwood, what potential Casus Belli could I have on you? Inquisitions. De jure claims. That cost 1,000 prestige each. Eeh. Or free de jure county conquests. So I get nothing from it, so... Woodhearth. Let's upgrade you from Kingdom Woodhearth to Kingdom High King of Valenwood. Sound good? And then Woodhearth ceases to exist. That's fine though, isn't it? To replace Valenwood? Or to replace it with Valenwood? My son didn't quit again, did he? No. Good. Alright, who's next for eligible commander that's not 50? Well, I guess the elves are okay if they're over 50, aren't they? Because you got longer lifespans. But he's lazy. You can't have a lazy commander. Lazy and dull. Nuh-uh. 28. Bit of a drunkard, but he's stubborn. Alright, and why does everybody hate me? Desires high chiefdom. Mutilated kin, frail, Orsmer. We're both Orsmer, so it cancels out. Weak leader, same religion. My son doesn't care about that, does he? Oh, that's why my son stopped being my commander for a day. It did it again. I had you married to a good person, and you left court just long enough to get a rando, a complete and utter rando to marry into you. And I can't marry anybody else, because you've chased her off, you jerk. That really frustrates me that you keep doing that. I set you up with somebody cool. You leave court for a day, come back, and now she's gone. It frustrated me years and years ago, and it still frustrates me to this day. That's how many times this playthrough alone? 5, 6 times? And now your new wife, the dog she is, has pathetic stats. Let's just murder her. What even happened to the nice person I set up for you? That was your family, wasn't it? Now betrothed off to somebody else? The Prince of Anvil of all people. Any young orcish lasses with the blood flowing through them? Nope. No female orcs. No spouse, but betrothed. Married. Married. Actually. And lusty. Well, it wouldn't matter anyway, would it? It's a bit unclear, but having blood of the Emperor is one way to get a claim on Tamriel. But I don't think having it is enough if it's not active. Anywho, son, who to marry you to? The Princess of Daggerfall, with just the same blood I've already got. Solitude's Princess, with great-great-great-great-grandpa. Chaden, Tharn, a Tharn with no Tharn blood. How on earth? Brevilius, Farangel, Yashnag, just marrying into family, that's nothing. And she's got Rock Joint. Which means, at least, she will be a great commander, wouldn't she? Dragentail Revolt has Philocid and Farandar. Falk Wraith should have nothing in her, really. Nothing in her, really. Guavadon, Farandar, Farangel, Yashnag. So nothing. Dunkarn, just a boar. Everyone's got the boar. Vati, Yakuden, has nothing. More Vatis, more nothings, Dunkarn. Just gonna go through the list. See if anyone has something interesting. Nope, just old bloodlines we had and lost before. Oh. I guess she has nothing too. Not. Are they all knots from here on out? That's fine. It seems to happen primarily with cross-racial relationships, which shouldn't happen, because they can breed children now. I mean, look at all of us, born out from her. The jungle is beautiful, but all too dangerous. Disease-carrying insects are everywhere, and I fear may contract us if... What? Does this cut as jungle? Terrain, Valen Woods, I guess so then. Purchase some medicine to stave off the effects, 21% chance of condition worsening. Or let it worsen. Fine then, medicine it is. Own realm, mild winter, of course. Winter ruining everything. So right, who all wants in on this plot to murder a poor young husband? Or to murder her, the daughter-in-law? I see this as wealth redistribution. Giving money to convince all these people to murder a young woman And that is money that goes back to their realms for their own development. It's like taxes. Follow Mara. Cute, more fertility. And you're under somebody else, so I can't get you to marry my people. That's fine then. Just sacrifice the cats. Better yet, I should marry, or not marry, murder. Murder you. To break your betrothal. Does anybody want to kill you? Not many people do, so I cannot break the betrothal. Bleh. Bleh, I say. Well, you're an orky lady. It's only 11 years from now. Betroth you to my bothersome son. And who do you want, betrothed lad? And who are you, Falkreath? Kind of unimportant that, isn't it? Well, let's see though, who do I not have an alliance with? Or a non-aggression pact with? Got one with you. Don't have one with you, but you're ancient. What do you say, Prince of Chaden? 2. Who's about your age? Cool. Hot dogs tonight, fantastic Hordian. Breakfast, breakfast, and hot dogs. That is living like kings. Have we got non-aggression pact? He's got no packs. No packs and no wife. How old are you considered? He's got no fertility. Could I give you a girl to marry? My grandmother. There you go, marry to my grandma. Who is past childbearing age. She's only 135? That's not too old. I'm not gonna give him a younger. That'd be silly. Anvil, we gotta choose, right? Or a pact? We don't. And you are short one wife. Have I got any crowny ones? No? They're all green? Alright then. Or could I just offer a non-aggression pact? He's got political concerns. Of course he does. Sentinel? We cool? We aren't yet. Have I got any... We're already married to somebody. Betrothed to my other daughter. Solitude, we cool? Solitude and I are not cool. What about betroth you to my uncle? Just feed everyone to my... Oh, he's sick. He's not sick for long though, he's just got chest pains, that's it. And how's the truce with you? Truthfully, how do you feel? Belemus? Bitter Coast? I think it was still Belemus from you. And how's your armies? Only have the 4,000, maybe 5,000. So yeah, they've exhausted themselves. And how's the stack stacking up? Max of 18,000, reinforcing, 300 a month. Cool. And Bulgan, yeah, sure. How much? Oh, you converted to the cult of Malakath. That's not gonna save you now though, is it? Because I don't need a valid casus belli to conquest on you. Will you accept vassalization? Not to use your liege, foreign culture, hates me. What does he still hold? Green Shade. And Korngrad holds you and you. But if I can't do an inquisition against him, it has to be one by one, by one by one, except you, now that you are High King of Valenwood. If you wanted, you can do a de jure war against that and that, kick him out, and all he would have is Korgrad. Conquest on you, then that is done. Haven's free. Didn't I take Haven for your sake? Why are you free? Eh? Did you give up too quickly? You got 1,000 troops. I saw you did have a war going on in here. Or did I do that? Because I gave you the title of Valenwood and the title of Woodhurst or whatever disappeared. Game got confused and dumped you out because you're with Woodhurst and I was Valenwood. Bleh. It's a nice game, just not the smartest sometimes. Excuse me? Kingdom of Somerset Isle? Oh, you switched out. Went from Altmeris to Somerset Isle Kingdom. I guess that's cool. Wait, no, that's not cool. You've got all of Somerset as your de jure then. I don't want that, because that means that you have valid casus belli my slowed. Well, at the very least, I did give the slow the road land for how long? If it turns out that he wants to fight my slowed buddies, I'll simply force him to stop. And he's got no heirs anyway, so when he dies, whenever he dies, it goes back to me. I can break the title and give it to Altmeris or something instead. More good sacrifices. Malakath enjoys Dunmer just as much, doesn't he? And how's a Magicka? 34? Cool, then that means... Now there's no point then, is there, in bumping up my own son's fertility, since he got rid of the one wife and 1.5. No good blood on you. How about you? You have same blood as always. And you're okay too. Yeah, guess we could produce more children. Oh no. My son died of a heart attack at 5 years old? 5 years ago, where was I? The things I miss being out at war. Oh wait, now that I'm an experienced mage, can I make myself stronger? Enfeeble, Mass Frenzy, nope, nope, nope. Nah, guess I'm not there yet. In that case. Global Tranquility? How is the current revolt risk? Not too bad, there's a few places. But to be honest, I'd rather not fight, so sure. Global Tranquility it is. And Transmute. I think next then what I'll do, once I'm done with Great House Redoran, is take Vivek itself from the Ascadian Isles. Take the Ascadian Isles, I mean, from them. Daughter born already, but she is rubbish. Oh, there are Daedra and Daedra cults. Us, for one, worship Malakath. And up until we converted them ourselves, my Slodes were worshipping Clavicus Vile. And the previous Slodes before then, and all the invading Slodes, tend to worship the Black Worm and Metamarco. And there are Daedra cults that appear here or there. The cult of Mephala is pretty prominent in Setchel, Somerset. Sheoldarath might be elsewhere. He is the best, but we're orcs. We're doing as the orcs do. If you did choose to take the scholarship focus, you could research different Daedric princes and worship them covertly or overtly and curry their favor. So it is possible to become a Daedric cultist, even if you were, say, the High Priest, the Eight Divines, or whatever else. I have not, sadly. For that matter, I haven't even played Oblivion. More Dunmer. And a rank up again to Master Wizard. In which I could request he retires. Oh, that's right, that's right. I could also opt to turn on lifestyle if I had enough theological renown. If it's any consolation, I got to meet Sheoldarath all the way back in Skyrim. It's the same thing, right? A little Skyrim side quest for a whole DLC. Surrender yet? No. I've already won, she says. Already won? When we've taken over everything she owns, apart from a bit of stuff in the Ashlands. I don't think she knows the definition of winning. Going to Belemis. Well, the war score can only tick up from here. All my sisters died. That's a shame. That was my marshal, wasn't it? Who else is gonna be the good war chief? Sentinel, might as well. He's got the skills for it, but he's ancient. Which is why you're not a commander, Sentinel. Slowed invasion party again? At least it's only 19,000 this time, but still. And Oriel Uprising and Sturk Peasant Revolt. And more uprisings. Okay, that is a lot of uprisings. That is weird. Pause. Pause. Do we have everyone up? Why is everyone up now? It's gonna say counselor, isn't it? No? It is counselors, 20%. Is it you, war chief? Local revolt risk 20% everywhere. From banning Kum al-Zazari for 10 years. I just can't have crown or forebear counselors, can I? Because every time I do, this happens. I mean, look at that. All these revolts. Because of him. No, no, no. I've learned my lesson. You are out. I don't care if he hates me. You're fine, right? You don't have any negative things? Just lack of funds? Cool. And where's the rest of our revolts? A little bit here. That's fine, this thing taken care of. See, the thing is, the Empire is happy. Ish. Just give me a sec for this to disappear. The trouble is that there's a bit of a buggy thing, where if one of your counselors... If one counselor... See, that says local revolt risk, right? And local revolt risk should mean that in his one locality, he's got a great revolt risk. But if he's put in a council position, given a global task, his penalty, his specific singular penalty, becomes everyone's penalty. It shouldn't be this red, this should all be green. With a few bits of red here or there, where the Daedric cultists are rising up and causing trouble. I said it's everywhere. Even in my lands where everyone's happy. Too many dudes all coming up at once. Cause now it's green. That's how it should be. That is a default state. If it wasn't buggy, the Empire is happy. Everyone's all happy. They just all hate that one guy specifically. The incredible thing is playing this since 2013 almost religiously for thousands upon thousands of hours and not seeing it till this playthrough. And how is this only 13% war score?
52. There, now surrender. Winning the war, she says. After I've kicked her butt. Well, first I must deal with the slowed, don't I? Shouldn't I? Oh, and this. Volokar army, really Volokar. Well, this is why I have all this money. Oh no, making me march all the way around. Great. Could I leave then? Get some speedy boosty bonuses in here. And then maybe afterwards get these guys to fight the slowed. You're going in when? In one day? Cool. Oh no. Oh no. An 8,000 marching in when I'm getting weakened. Could I get more dudes in here? Anyone? No? Nobody? We are reinforcing 400 per month. Rip us. Well, so long as I get this dealt with ASAP, then I might be able to force you to capitulate. Still indecisive, she says. Oh, what I should have done was station myself here. And that way, either she accepts the water crossing, or we get the bonus. Okay, good. She did stop at least. Yes, I am cheesing it. You arrive on the 22nd of second seed. 1, 2. Oh, and the rest of you. Well, at least it's only half of them here. Quickly now before the siege is done. 5% every 12 days. Well, good. We got 24 days then, luckily. And the Slodes, still doing as Slodes do. They don't know how to, slowed it down. Huh? 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 Well, at the very least, I do have reinforcements reinforcing. Still about 460 per month. Cool. So how about surrendership now? Still no. Still claims indecisive, but if that's the case, all I have to do is march my troops up to here, siege down, march troops up to here, siege down, and that's all that remains of her lands. Do it. Speedy, speedy, and this time my son come with me. I think it's safe to say it's pretty safe now. Another giant son, let me raise you. For command, because you are not going to live too long, are ya? Surrender? No, come on, you pansy, she says. Despite that being antiquated language, And where are they going? They're all coming down this way to come in. And you all leave on the 6th of Hearthfire 3 days from now. Cool. I take this, and the war's won. Or you surrender. Surrender is good too. Alright, then let's give it to you then, shall we? My written representative. Wait. Can I usurp House Redoran? No, I can't. Must have Deja vassals. A Belemus just for you. How's that sound? And I suppose priority now is focus on these slowed, who at least are divided up. How's my... oh no, fine losing money. Took this long to get in the red. It's alright. Money's easily made back. And at the very least, fewer enemies does mean that war becomes cheaper. And the Port Essential is finished building up, so that does mean one less expense to worry about. Yeah, they're all scattered now, it's gonna be easy. The man I hired to spy on my wife has confirmed my suspicions. Chief Balrog of Volkno is Karzal's lover, and the real father of the child. Really? Well, at least it's the only baby she's given me. This is high treason. Imprison you, if I can. Cool. Imprison you both. All traitors to Malika. Her and the child in her belly. Gotta clear these out anyway. Malmers? Malmer's like bubblegum to Malakath, isn't it? There's a candy by that name, isn't it? Or similar, like Malm or something? They're like soft, not really soft gum, but it's like this chewy, soury thing. And I imagine that Malmer is very similar to it. Which revolt are you? You're 8 Divines Uprising. Just an Elfier 8 Divine. No, you're not Auriel Uprising. Who are you then? Oh, right. 8 Divines, then Auriel. Auriel Uprising, you are down where? Are you here too, buried somewhere among all that? Hold up, who do I see here? Defended against the cleansing flame? Somerset, Autodon Deja War? Somerset, no. We're all allies here in the same empire. What you should be doing is make peace with the Slowed, so that you may direct your armies to attack the Slode. Treason! Well, if I kill you, how's that then? Speaking of, nobody wants him dead. But everyone, for sure, hates the Altmer, right? Dune is all for this, everyone else is all for this, he's really made his enemies. Oh, right. Sacrificing myself, and now I get to keep his skull. Keep his skull on my mantelpiece. Sacrifice it to Malakath, take his skull, then give the skull away. Oh, it's not here? We'll take the sword at least. Finally, with one last swing of my cleaver, Chief Borug's ugly head is severed from his equally disgusting body. I roll it up in a piece of cloth, stash it in my satchel, and escape undetected in the night. Add Skull of Chief Borug to my treasury. Malakath, do you want seconds on Chief Borug? I think he likes it. Right, then kick all these dudes out, bit by bit by bit. Oh, there's the Oriel Uprising. Another son? With minuscule petty bloodlines I don't care about anymore. Would have been cool 10 generations ago, but today, not so much. And it's only Somerset so far that gets us load invasions. Oh well, no matter. My co-conspirator, High Chief Tormar of Solstheim, has let me know that High King Ramian of Somerset Dal will die by poison wine at an upcoming banquet. Well, if he does, and hopefully I don't inherit the war. That'd be awkward. Failure. High King Ramian of Somerset Isle did not drink the wine, and my complicity was discovered. Oh well. You got blood on you? Blood of? Oh, just Bjorford. Everyone has Bjorford. Neat daughter married to Anvil. Take. What I will replenish, though, is cash. 5,000 is ideal and currently making so little, just 112 per year. Retinue upkeep's pretty big, but mercenaries especially. And levies, have you got levies up? Alright. And a max stack of 1800. Let's split you then. Split these in two. A stack of 8,000, a stack of 10,000. Though I do want to take Tribunal Temple next. Attacking. War to revoke Avaria. Attacking who? Attacking them. Is that yours? Apparently. Ah, plan then. Plan is formulating. Currently, you have 5,000 troops, small retinue, potential vassal allies, some hired. If I bring boats to the Bitter Coast, or better yet, the Inner Sea, station my dudes here and here, and so when I declare war, all I have to do, board boat, drop in the Ascadian Isles, board boat, drop in the Ascadian Isles, take it, can split you 2 and 2, and just take over the rest, methodically. Because all this should just be tribal. No, not tribal anymore. That's fine though. Fort level 4, 404 levy, 100 garrison. They're grossly underdeveloped. As I get older and older, my body will just not stop its incessant growth. My skin is getting thicker, my voice is becoming deeper, my limbs hurt, and I have a headache that will just not go away. While my immense stature is more imposing than ever, I feel my spirit slowly leaving my body. Oh no. The downsides of gigantism. Escalating gigantism, -1 health, but personal combat up, and tribals do love me for being so massive. How old am I? 47 years of age. And I just don't stop growing. But I don't think I'm going to make it to the amount of order I need to open the gates of oblivion and call it in a full Daedric invasion. And why is bitrate red? Bitrate? What you doing? 3,000 is fine. That's stable. It's not 5,000, but it's okay-ish. Protection gives what? Plot power defense, combat rating for 3 years? Nah. Wealth of Oblivion for artifacts? I could. If I know I'm going to die, just summon up a whole buttload of artifacts, die, inherit, then give it all back to Malakath for more ardor. And where are these dudes? Just up here? Then what about if you don't focus on unsieging this land here and just go for them? Can't tag the army, but I could say, liberate this one province, and so long as the army's still there, win-win. And then he flees, the coward that he is. Dragontail's inherited. You're not the same family, are you? You're not. Cool, doesn't matter then. Dragontail, do we still have non-aggression pact? We don't. But weren't you married too? What do you say then? That? Invite close relatives to your court. Not guaranteed to accept. Just invite to court. Why take the gamble on new feature when I could just ask them directly? Bitrate doing better? 3,000? 1,000? It's not at least fluctuating, it's low, but not unstable. It's okay. Acolyte, the Lorador, my co-conspirator, sent word that a massive pit of manure is repaired in the floorboards of an abandoned inn, on a path High King Aramian will travel with his escort. And once they're seated at the table, kaboom! The Slowed haven't... Oh no! They took it! The jerks! That's alright, I'll give it all back to the Sloweds once this guy's dead. It belongs to the Slowed after all. Success. High King Aramian perished in the manure explosion. There is no trace of my complicity to be found amongst the rubble. And now all this is mine. Well, first off, Iridian. High Chieftain Malinor, Cloud Rest, nah. Who's got the duchy for here? Claim? Oh, you've already got it? In that case, just give it all back to you. All the land belongs to you. And all the little accounts that go into it. Not Mehmet. Sea Mist, Sea Mist. Can you believe it? Elves in Audidon? Belleport Run, also yours. And then North Spring. Where's North Spring? The things I do to ensure that my fully malevolent slug people have their own homelands. So who wants it? Who wants Alinor? A pure-blooded Altmer. Well, I guess they'll all be pure-blooded now, won't they? With your own family, you got your own inheritance. Don't know why the other guy went so long without inheriting. Dusk, how are you? Pure-blooded, Dampworm. Got your own families. Nobody here has cool blood, do they? They're all just pure-blooded Altmer who worship the cult of Malakath. He does have a cool little symbol here. A ladder going up in the dark to who knows where. Bitrate still being silly, but just a Mutawasit silly. Let's give it to you then. Let's create Kingdom of, Kingdom of. Gotta scroll through everything to give him Kino something. Oh no, wait, I can't. I just realized. Because Somerset Isle still exists. I gotta break that first. Orsinium, Somerset Isle. Gavelkind? I gotta keep it because it's Gavelkind? Is it? It is. Really? Great, so there's always going to be conflict between the elves and the slugs. Oh well. High Chieftain, Alinor, Somerset Isle. Maybe I should give King's Haven to the slugs. No, I shouldn't. Just take. Oh, just realized. Your heir is an orc. That's fine. And these are special troops, right? Special troops will be disbanded. Cool. Special troops of my own. And you're losing out too. Kongrad. Kongrad taking you over? Oh wait, no, you are Kongrad. Wait, no, you're not. Wait, what? High Chief Kadil the Hunter. Oh, it was up you. No, don't do that. This should be Valenwood territory. Oh well. Kid, daughter, to be. Scholarly, I guess. Lore Keeper, there goes my Magister. Wait a tick, you. Not just Lord Keeper, but with stats like that, I can get more Majesty. And Magical Arts, a little bit. How much is a Majesty 3? 500? I'll hold on to it. Court Mage and Court Physician, perhaps? Who's my current Court Physician? I guess he's alright, he's erudite. 27 versus 25. You've also got erudition, but also a necromancer and a journeyman healer. But a journeyman mage. You can stay then, you're a master mage. And for once, not short on commanders. Where are my boats right now? Orcish Fleet. All the way up north. Can't run forever, fools. Finally, that took long enough. Three little prisoners to give away. You know, it is getting kind of close. 16,600. I could almost get to 2,000 or 20,000 pretty soon. By pretty soon, I mean like 2 decades or so. And who all wants to marry who? Alright, my daughter. But you and I already got a pact, don't we, now? Oh, you just grew up. That's right, your dad died in an accident, like just this year, last year. So sure, maintain that pact. And you want to marry? Other daughter for Yakura? Nah. And who's he? A nobody. Sure, throw him in the dungeon. See if I care. But more importantly, you should not be on Hunt Apostates by default, but research cultural tech, please. Dune's free. Wait, no. Senshal's free. Senshal, why do you hate me? Oh, mutilated kin. Did I? It might have been an accident. Cool. So, we're all in position, and the bulk of their armies are right here. Suzerain, suzerain, suzerain. Defending against slave liberation.
I think I can handle this. Just let me wait for a little bit for I'm gonna get back up. 94 per month. 1,105 per year. But it's all gonna be worth it. Even if all I'm taking... No, come back, come back. Even if all I'm taking... is Vivek, is the Ascadian Isles. The massive spit in their face that'll be. Ashlanders. Are there still Ashlanders? Dunmer? Ashlander? Are there Ashlanders in our realm? Dunmer, sort by culture, we do have Ashlanders in our realm. Cool. Well, they won't have to wait for the Never Ravine then, will they? If we go along and toss some Sylvia to their throne. More prisoners. Dear prisoners, where'd he come from? Haven't the foggiest. But either way, more food for Malakath. Think I'll wait for, say, 100 more. A 100 more, or even more. War Chief's dead, of course. Sentinel, one more for you. Doesn't matter if he hates me. Madame Courtier. Sure, get married. See if I care about a Madame Courtier. Although, 106 gold per month. I'll wait for a bit more. Get that 5,000 in. Wait, hold on. Didn't do a stupid, did I? Did I? Counselors, 20%. Nope, get out of here. Why do I keep doing that? More daughters, marrying off 2. Sentinel. The very Sentinel I tossed out. Or not. I do need the cultural tech points. How's it at right now? It is an investment, and if I say yes to it, that gives me a big boost towards Majesty 3. I mean, I've got tons of money, I'm not gonna run out. And it's still loads of cash, so let's do it. Declare war on. Indoro slave liberation. Really, Great House Indoro doesn't like slaves. Nice. Maybe Indoro are the ones who prop up as kings of all Morrowind. Ashlands? Nah. Bitter Coast? Leaves a bitter taste in my mouth. Grazelands? Not yet. Vivek though. Their seat of power, and all you hold. Well, not all you hold Ascadian Isles. And a bit the Grazelands. Bit of, what is that, Necrom? Bit of Necrom. But more importantly,
to lose out on the very heart of the Tribunal Temple. They'll love it. They'll hate it. I'll love it. Right, and home defense. Get some mercs up in here. Levies first, I think. Do have 5,000 troops for home defense. That should be plenty. And where is my son? To march alongside me. And wife? Wife Z? Just 2,000, we got this. Even with the sea assault. Oh no. Despite being an incredible giant of a man, the landscape surrounding the Skating Isles is a sight to behold. I wish I was not here for battle. Once all of this is over, we will come out here with Hoth. My sword is suddenly kicked out from my hand, and a scruffy-looking soldier shouts, voice like a demon, "I'll get your eye!" And he does. Who's dead? Just Courtier. Just a commander. During the Battle of the Skating Isles, the enemy is cornered my commander, Bagran, who is rumored to put up a tough fight, even when dozens of soldiers ganged up on her. -1 already. What from? Blue Palace and Solitude? Solitude, what are you doing? Or is that Volcaire? Being bolder now. I guess if Volcaire is gonna betray me in this way, then I must deal with Harkut at some point. In hiding, the coward. Here's a werewolf. Cool. But not cool enough. Plant you to fabricate claim, because that's all I can do. Not possible to assault holding with a fort level 10 or above. Oh, it's fort level 10 now, is it? That's alright. It's gonna be what? 4.7% every 12 days? Just gotta get some mercs in here then. Supply limit 21,000. So why am I having attrition? That should be plenty of supply for me. Total supply 12k. Final supply limit 21k. I've only got the 8. No one's here but me. A bird cries out, and I wake up. I hear men roaring in the distance. Why am I on the ground staring at the sky? I cannot move. Is this how Exarch Gornugog the Prosperous leaves the world? Go with Malakath, comes the ragged voice of a wounded soldier next to me. Well, before I do... Can't inherit, but this will. All the wealth of Oblivion. Those watching over my treasury is going to be confused, as I make some final prayers on my deathbed in the middle of battle, and everything in the treasury just vanishes. Or no, fills up. It's not treasure I'm sacrificing, but more getting filled in. Or no, slain in battle, make a few prayers, and then I get buried in wealth. As if me being struck down was like striking a piñata. Goodbye, all that order, though. Could have had such cool things. Alright, last minute prayer's over. Now I'll die. Alas. Exarch Gornugog has ascended to heaven at the age of 49. He died in battle against Bordoga Shatub. Born under unfortunate circumstances, Gornugog was often derided for gigantic proportions. His soul has finally been freed from his deformed body. Exarch Borth, a wise and learned man. Progress and innovation is expected under his rule. Long live Exarch Borth. I lost. Ratio Phylogeny, Reslav the Righteous, Father Niben, Ring of Transmutation, Necklace of Swords. I've lost a Necklace of Swords. What do I have? I kept the books. Stewardship 3, Fertility up, Fertility up. So many worthless books. Got them out and earned though. And the Famar, the Pamar. A flawless Daedric sword. PH. An ebony blade folded and corrupted by the heart of a Daedra. They are favored weapons of the very creatures that are destroyed to create them. A reflection of their wicked and insidious ways. Personal combat 25. 23, I mean, in Martial 6, as opposed to Martial 4, Personal combat 16. I mean, how could I say no to a flawless Daedric sword? Bunch of Dwarven swords, Aelid swords, garbage. Ring of Transmutation. Sex appeal +1. A small ruby adorns a simple pewter ring, belying its true magical nature. A ring of transmutation can be used to turn simple base metals into precious metals, but each ring has a limited number of uses, after which they disintegrate to dust. The exact number of uses a ring of transmutation has is impossible to determine. Much of the frustration that comes into possession of those who come into possession of such rarities. Brr. Well, Ebony Ring isn't up, because your sex appeal, some opinion. Ring of Aegis. That's a lot of Ebony Rings, by the way. Ring of Happiness, definitely going to keep. Glass Armor. Do I want Glass Armor when I have... Well, actually, 14 Personal Combat Skill, Martial 2. Ebony. Martial 3 and 16 Personal Combat. Sorry, Glass, you've been replaced. A suit of ebony armor, blacker than midnight. Ebony is found only a few mines in northeastern Tamriel. Ebony armor is notoriously expensive, not only for the rarity and beauty of this main constituent material, but primarily because of its eminent damage mitigating qualities. Cool? So I guess Orcish armor has finally been replaced. Martial 3, Personal Combat 8 versus 3 and 16. A Dwemer Puzzle Cube. Intrigue 1, Learning 1. Cool. And do I want Necklace of Swords, Martial 1, Personal Combat 4, or Amulet of Domination, Sex Appeal 5 in Martial 1? Replace Personal Combat with Sex Appeal. Gotta keep producing more heirs and more non-aggression packs. Wait a minute. Where's all my armies? There they are. So, let's see, admin stuff first, set things about. Steward. I do lack a good steward. I never did get a genius out of the genius wife, did I? No genius kid, no nothing. Uncle, still alive after all this time, is the biggest surprise. Right then, set you out to fabricate claim on Castle Volicar. Age 10, 6 more years for her. I have no favor at all. So after this, there goes any further conquest using inquisitorial rights. Focus on war. Get my personal combat up even higher to prevent more death on the battlefield. Scholarship, theology, hunting, health and martial. Let's get money in. Could always use more money if I have to wait anyway. Short A commander. Sentinel, you were awful. Your punishment is you get to be commander. Up until the day you die. Wise woman? Grandmother wise woman? Nah. Wait, where's my mom? Oh, mom's died. That's right. So grandma was my only possible wise woman. Rip. Oh well. Court architect, could be Somerset Isle. Sure, get that pretty stuff in here. Better yet. Slodes as court architect. Or better yet. Master of ceremony, Slode. Custodian, doesn't matter, does it? Uncle of Hrothgar. Uncle got Hrothgar? Oh right, because married into it. And sure, it doesn't matter, just Hessie's out. Good enough. Become Paragon in Virtue. Become known as a holy. That is rather lofty ambition. Favor, greater than or equal to 500, easy enough. Alright then, where was I? Everyone else, come on in. Who are you hired by? Leywin, Nimine Mercantile League. That's one of ours at least. Stack you all up, separate the mercenaries. And off they go. Today, Malakath announced his opinion on me in front of my entire court. Exarch Borth of the Orcish Empire is a true fighter, he declared. Fearsome, powerful, and respects my code. Cool. We don't get all of our armies running away from us anymore. It Crawls really is too silent. I guess there's always going to be one song per mod that has one super silent song that's just ambient music. Or ambient nothingness. So, let's see. I don't think all of Morrowind is going to appreciate me taking over Vivek, so... priority might be, for the time being, staying nearby, just in case they need a heads up. Could I pause for a second just behind here? Cool. Because you're fleeing, whatever reason. Minus 8%? Nah, impossible. What is Siege down currently? Firewatch, Solitude, Deep Scorn. Just a bunch of insignificant stuff. See, I siege down the entirety of Gehenna and barely get any occupation score from it. They siege down my fringe and suddenly that counts. Oh, could it be? They're almost done here. You have fort level 12. 11, 11. Bah! It's all well defended. That's fine. Then come back around, defend them, wait it out. And cash flow, still good, despite hiring all those mercenaries. No, don't run, come back. Locking in, 14 days, gonna get here first. You leave at 24th of Sun's Dusk, we arrive, 6th of Sun's Dusk. Cool. I just need more help. Sentinel, get your withery butt in here. A little boy born to a nobody. Raise you for command. All of you will be fine soldiers. Gehenna, are you worth marrying now? 4,000 troops. I guess I should stay on your good side. Go ahead, take my half-sister. And Yakuda is too tender to care about. Sorry, but that's the truth. Vivek siege down. 4.7 every 12 days. Alright. And they haven't yet brought the full force of their armies at all. I know they haven't. Oh, because they're over here. Well, if that's what they're going to do. Who's all here? Stormhold, Nautilus, Blackwater, Roxia, Shadowmar, Thundercliff, Hellstrom, Soulcrest. Huh. No real opposition though. Might as well stick these guys out at least against Volokar. Commander, could it be Sentinels finally died? Yakuda's died off. Neum. No, Sentinel's still around. 16 years of age and a decent commander. A bit arbitrary. It'll be fine, I'm sure. And you're going off to war against Conquest of Narusa. Oh, up here. I doubt that'll work out. Unless all their armies come towards me. Hello, 4,000. Alright, and whose armies are these? You're the army of Great House Telvanni, a little bit of Volokar, and Tri-Beetle Temple. Oh, you've only got one from Telvanni here. It's primarily Tri-Beetle Temple. Well, that's fine then. Ooh, that lag. It's actually slowing down now. Three, two, one, go. Oh, they're metal, aren't they? That's why it wasn't dropping anytime soon. How's it now? 5.8% every 12 days. Quick progress. And more importantly, how often do you replenish? Still at a max of 8,000, 231 per month. But 6,000 is not 8,000. That's no good. And you come in when? 3 days, 2, Molaga more. Home defense, still looking fine. Gehenna actually kicking Volokar out for me. Well done, you. Good initiative. Surprising. And I guess home defense looks alright. Leowin? Which one's Leowin anyway? Border Watch is down here, who cares about that? Leowin, same place. Oh, that's why then. I'm not getting any opposition up here, because everyone's down here. Fine by me. And halfway to becoming the paragon of virtue. With absolutely no ardor for Malakath, that dichotomy. I am gaining passive ardor, aren't I? Cynical, minus 0.25. Strong Chief plus 1. Openly Worship Malakath 2.5. Orsimer 0.75. So yeah, I don't think Daedric Invasion is gonna happen. Unless I keep hunting down and farming Dragonborn heroes. Cause that's good meat. Save a revolt? On me? Where? Where? Oh, up here, up here. That's fine. It's close enough, not too much of a threat. And who else is around? Harkon's down there. Nobody else really doing anything here. Alright, what are you focusing on? Who even are you? On a personal character basic, you're diligent, cynical, sure, well-groomed. What are you focusing on though? A coronation now? In the middle of a war? Nah, I think it'll wait till afterwards. Specialization training? In what? Well, whatever he's specializing on, I'll accept it. Because it's who he is, not just who I'm playing. A book? 1,000 for a book? It's my war funds. If things go pear-shaped, gonna need that money. Margon Tribe, where was that again? Up here? Cool. No favors, please. Nobody gets any favors from anything, unless it's language learning. Are they totally out then? Because Event spawned, hired. No? I guess we're done for. What about Tribunal? What about everybody else then? Telbanias? Nothing. Endoro? Minor resistance? Hilalu? I guess we're done then. You see what happens, Tribunal Temple, when you put so much effort into raising up all the troops to repel me off of elsewhere. But now you got nothing for your own back door, your front door even. Half-sister. Raise it for intrigue, maybe. Ancient, 19 years of age. No poor stats really, or poor traits I mean. Stats or traits morphed into one. Cool. Now we simply wait. What I could do, because this all belongs to Tribunal Temple directly as well, is take these over. But those I'll wait on till the end. Once I know all of Vivek is secured, that I don't have doom stacks coming up to the island. Oh, I thought they were gonna be a surrender. Would have been nice, surrendering this quickly. Is it really this easy? Well, it's gonna be big. Kanaton flew, round 4, over at where? Skirk and Anvil? It's just Nahaten flew. First time around, scary. 5th time around, not as much. And who's this? Amondale? It changes nothing. You know what? Sure, we can be friends. He and I could have a non-aggression pact. But just because he and I do, doesn't mean Vaden would, and he does it. Next one in, 5.2 every 12 days. Still gonna be a bit of a chore then. Are they not coming around? If they're not, you know what? Gonna send the mercenaries out just to see. Scouting mission. Paragon of Virtue already. Exarch Borth the Holy. So soon after raising himself up. Well, heir then. Get me heirs. I don't think they're gonna get any more tougher than they are. This might be it. I mean, it's mostly Argonians down here. So, unless I've totally just destroyed the armies of the elves of the Dunmers, then where the heck are they? Peace? Not yet? At least she does recognize that she is losing. Won't give up yet, but she does recognize it. No armies, no grand death stacks. Dang, 24,000. And the truce is looking fine. Control holdings, technology points, coastal province. All that's left is you, lordship of the Red Run District. Oh, there you guys are. Just 2,000, hanging out, being chill, not doing much of anything. Sentinel, make yourself useful. Is that it? You're hiding out here this whole time. Cowardice is all that is. Not her surrender. Solitude, who do you want married into? Not Solitude, it is Solitude. Weren't you guys Nordic? Inherited, conquered as claimant, of course. Yeah, sure. You can't get things any more moneyed up than they are. Still not surrender. Well, it's perfectly safe now. All you gotta do is surrender the Red Run District, and then you've won, haven't you? I don't think I see any more little bits of the Tribunal Temple anywhere else. No, that's it. Who do you belong to? House Telvanni. Cool. So yeah, that's it. No holdouts, no nothing. Wait, who are you? Telvanni? Okay. I've crushed them. That is it. All we need is for you to count down. It's 2.6 every 12 days. Ooh. But at least they're done for. Nothing left but to sit and wait and collect my check. Who are you? Great House in Doril, Volokar and Tribunal Temple. A petty attempt to try to beat me. And where is their great Vivek? Where is his love? Could it be the warrior poet was not as truthful as he might have thought? Hold on. No sneaking up behind me now. Short one, Spy Master. Seneschal, alright. You'll die quickly because you're 77 years old. I don't think cats live that long. But a cat is fine too. $2.5, oh no, it dropped 0.1% to progress. Nearly done. And you're warring for Conquest of Endethris. It's not gonna happen. Now you want to surrender, do you? We surrender under these terms. And Lordship of Redrin Riot vassalizes lords of his religion and takes all other titles of the Great Temple of Vivek. Cool. Only one tiny bit of land, but the most important tiny bit of land. Vardenfell, Morrowind. Alright. Ashlanders, who wants it? Are you two my only Ashlanders? I guess they are. Well, they don't need the never-ending faith anymore, now that the fake gods have been trounced. Cascading Isles and everything else underneath it. And what else is here? Shrine of Bar Dao, and that's it. Cool. Good war. Now who is next? Great House Halalu? I think you are looking a bit too big and puffy, aren't you? Conquest of... Oh, just a conquest. That's fine. I doubt they'll win anyway. 2,000 troops against 1,500-ish, all the way out here. With winter coming, going by foot, it's never gonna happen. What will happen though, is all of you being taken over. Oh, right, levies. Enemy present our homelands? What enemies? There we go, more like it. Declare war on Andrethis for 3 pieces of land, Dishan for 1, Ebonheart for 2, and a border with Indoril. Narcissus just 1, Velothis is 1, 2, 3, and 4. Or do I want to go back to the cats and take over more of Grotwood elsewhere in Senshal? Nah, my guys got this. The elves are the more present issue. Cause all of you, divided, aren't too big, but together, you're too much of a threat to me. And they've been crushed. Surely they cannot contribute any more in the war against me. Shortcuts stick to the coast. Think of your supply limit now? You don't want to make your attrition unhappy, do you? Oh, right. Then home defense. Alliance with, good plans all around. And what do you want? Dedicate yourselves to knowledge? I've already got knowledge, get off my back. Journeyman Nightblade is what you're going for. Less stewardship? Oh, trying to weaken your stewardship for intrigue and learning? Oh well, if that's what he wants. It's his life after all. And he is under the demand limit anyway. Magic is deadly and yet so is a sharpened dagger. He is a Nightblade. Skull trophies? I don't want somebody else's random skull, that's gross. Malika, take this off my hands, will ya? Prisoners first, fresh skulls for you. They won't convert to Malakath, and what if? They have a heart-to-heart with him directly. And Skull is where? Can't get the Palmar, can I? I could. But apparently he hates cats just as much as he hates books. Jewelry for the Daedric girlfriend. Skulls for the Daedric girlfriend. $3,000 dues coming up. Second thought then. Defend the capital. Well, their capital from them defending their own capital. Only one of us can capitalize on capital. And really, 35% war score already. They are all in on this, right? Big red angry lines. All across Morrowind, Argonia, elsewhere, Grotwood. Are they all just too small to matter? I've crushed their armies in the previous war. So, does it matter if all of them are in on this? Ooh, promotion. As if being emperor wasn't good enough. Always leaving? That's no good, come back. There you go. No, don't go the long way around, silly. Keep telling you. So, how about now then? Willing to surrender yet? No? Still claims indecisiveness, or is it more that you're indecisive? How now? Still want me marching my troops all over your gardens? Still indecisive? Wait, what? What happened? Where do my sieges go? Elected when? 36? Oh, just because you get elected doesn't mean that... It's alright. They're still weakened. Wait. I am thoroughly confused. What on earth just happened? Why am I not a war... He? Hold up. What exactly is going on here? War with... The game broke itself again, didn't it? How does that... But... That's not how it works. It is an inquisitorial conflict in an area, which means that... You... do not belong to the Malakath faith. So it doesn't matter if she dies off. Or becomes matriarch of the Tribunal Temple. That doesn't mean that the war is invalidated. Cause it's still... spaghetti codes. Alright, turn back around. It's an easy war either way. All I lose is a 250 favor to start it. Which is easy to get. Come on, back around quickly. Okay, part 2 then. Consider the first one your rehearsal. Right, can't forget, home defense. Get you guys in here, keep them off the island. It turns out, all they need is a small presence on the island, and no one invades. And then revolt. Really? That's fine, we'll grab you afterwards. Superior Khajiit armor. Some other random thing, with no name apparently. Cool. And with the exception of one small revolt, that brings us back to where we were before. Doesn't it? Bit less combat war score. Bit less of everything. Well, close enough. How about now then? Are you willing to surrender? Still no? Alright, so exactly status quo post and antebellum. Isn't that cute? They're still trying to defend themselves. More infidels, we're at way out here. That's fine. They can handle this themselves. They're big kids after all. Oh, but now you have armies marching out and thousands around me? Not the first time around. Or was that whole weird spaghetti stuff just for the sake of replenishing your troops? Well, either way, too late. A loss is a loss. Those aren't surrenders. Reachman, who do you want? Half-sister, 18 years of age. Nah, you're fine. Stay Reachy. The what do you say to surrender at 93%? Yes? Cool. Excellent. Perfect. Then you. Then Volokar. Oh wait, you've been kicked out, haven't you? Yes, you have. Winterhold. Back to Solitude Control. Sweet. Right then, drop all levies. Then go for you to complete the set. Conquest of Kragamore. Simple, easy, beautiful, doable. Thought they were gonna surrender already. Would have been nice. Doomsday. The people of the Pure Isle have seen a lot of death and misery lately. As a result, doomsayers are getting more attention from those desperately looking for answers. Crowds gather to listen to raving lunatics speaking of the world. If there is a solution, something to end this nightmare, your people will probably pursue any possibility. Are times really so bad? We're making cash hand over foot. They're not at a loss for anything, they're flourishing if nothing else. Good prosperity. There is no hot and flu, but it's all the way out here, nobody cares about that. Just what death exactly have they been seeing? Considering that the Isle itself has been tranquil for how long? Is that it? The slowed invasion? Let them do as they will. Shell, my chancellor, suggests he uses this difficult time to get some extra income from our gullible commoners. If I can give her a chance to speak, he will take only a small cut and let me have the rest. A plan to address the people when the time comes? No, I won't take advantage of them. Of course not. The moon fully eclipses the sun, creating a powerful sight which causes everyone to focus their attentions on it. People are lighting fires to avoid the darkness, and overall they are terrified. Repent, and if we survive, we can live pure lives. Speak of how godliness can save the rest of us. Or this is not the end, for more prestige, to impress and give courage to the masses. We are orcs, aren't we? All about the strength and confidence, rather than getting on our knees and begging for forgiveness. Malakat doesn't want prayers of forgiveness and supplication. He wants shows of strength and proof of worth. Oh wait. Forgot to get this all out. It's alright, it's alright. Who'd I give you to? There? My Halalu man in Halalu? Might as well keep it simple. Velothis is not involved in ongoing war. Is it? Fine then, one by one. Padani. Padani is where? Velothis itself. And Bodrum. So, I can give away all the titles of Velothis, but can't give away the title of Velothis. Eh? Oh well, win's a win. Oh wait, don't I have special troops in Somerset? I do. Oh no, my poor slugs. Well, at the very least, if I can't destroy Somerset, because Somerset is still Gavelkind, and my slugs have to get destroyed because the elves of Somerset will keep on taking Auradon from them, then at the very least I got to keep slowed vassals for how long? It was a nice novelty. And if nothing else, loads keep coming back. Even if I lose my slows, more slows keep coming. And really, isn't that enough? Alright, so most of you drew up where? Gehenna's retaken up here? Of course they have. Gehenna, why? Inherited? As if. Gehenna, solitude. To once again spread orcs all over, what I'm trying to do is secure homelands for all these people. Wait, how's about Duchy Bavec for you? Cool. Alright, so let's see. Priorities for now is going to be wipe out Volokar because you're being a bit of an annoyance. Take out this petty thing way out here. Little revolt going on. Is that my dude? On Civil Uprising. Yeah, it's the same icon, isn't it? The mobile shrimp. And then deal with all of you down here. Which is a small thing only. It's like what? 14,000? 13,000 at most? And rip my levies. Okay, one thing at a time first. Better days. The attitude of the majority of the people in Imperial Isle has changed. What was only spoken of as the end of days has changed into a tough yet promising future. My speech helped inspire many to fight through these difficulties and keep focusing on things that need to be done to make days better. One woman even came up to me and said I was very attractive. Oh, did she? I guess he does have nice eyebrows, doesn't he? How's his magic at 34? And I am an experienced mage. Can I make myself even more attractive? Fortify, fortify, fortify. Begunning presence. What about transmute? Just get more attacks for now. Though I could apparently use Ring of Transmutation to transform mundane metals into precious metals. Well, let's see what it does. Your Ring of Transmutation crumbles to dust from your fingers as the pebbles and rubble you piled before you transform into glittering gold. Nice, 3,700 gold. Oh, that is very much worth it. How much on board? 93. That's plenty, I think. March you all over to get rid of him. While the rest of you go down to Volokar, do your thing. Neum, slow Neum. Get speed in here, quickness, quickness. Just need speed. And who do we lack? Just commanders? Okay, not too worried then. Only 1,000 news at home? Really? Made this easier on me. Sure, by all means. No cowards, right? Zealot, no cowardice, bit cruel, good, stubborn, zealot, nice. Cynical's okay. Important thing is, no cowards, no sloths, no shyness. Hall of Telfir is mine. It is. Oh, Vadenwood, right, holds Telfir. Keep forgetting that.
Dang, 55% in favor of the slows already. That's way quick. Even more of a Deadly Nightblade. Wait a tick, does that cancel out? It does. Stewardship -1 is only for Dreading a Nightblade. Afterwards. No more stewardship penalty. Very cool. $62% for the slows. Well, it's not that bad, really. Oh, that is though. 6,000 already. See, I wouldn't have minded keeping you around if you didn't murder off your amazing wife, your amazing daughter, and everybody else. You pretty much have no family, do you, Vodakar? It's just you. Living members, 1. So, no harm at all in stripping all this away. Kolgrad, sure, take you away. And Kolgrad is you, isn't it? Anybody up for fighting some slodes? Toady slodes? Just Rahad Revolt hasn't been called in yet? And you are half-sister, marrying off 2. Somebody no longer important. Shaden, what happened to you? Still Tharn, son of Naeans? Married to somebody else, married to somebody else. You're not, though. Gotta keep an eye on you. Oh. Didn't I have a secondary wife that's gonna get... What? Hold up. Hold up. Wasn't her, was it? No, it wasn't. Where did my betrothed get to? There was a young orc I was going to marry. How old am I now? 30? So yeah, I should be an adult by now. Where'd she get to? Wasn't you, I know that much. Did it do the thing with the game? Just periodically make sure that whatever person you married into no longer exists? I guess so then, huh? Lovely. Alright, if that's how it's going to be. You got nothing on you. Colovian. I could do worse, couldn't I? Was it you, Falkreath? No? But I'll take you both. Sun's Dusk this year. Sun's Height. So you're first, aren't you? Betroth you to me, then marry the next one up. But it's not the same orcish girl as before. Either way, this marriage is forfeit, because Mr. Chaden here is no longer important. And I suppose, assuming these boats get here ASAP, then I should be able to push these loads out before anything too uncouth happens.
Except it's already 77%. And we're all the way up here still. And do you want to marry a random courtier, not even my own sister? What about my sister? Marry you to one of my many attractive sisters? %. But votes are coming in. And they're all stacked up now. Wait, he's not a slowed. Hold on here, what's going on? Adam of the slowed invasion party, no culture. So let me get this straight, In a typical holy war, when the queen changes holders, but they're all still infidels, the war becomes inconclusive. But when the main slowed dies of the slowed invasion, you bring up a default no culture nobody and continue on anyway. I don't know, man. Something fishy about that. Okay, now, where is that other orky lady that's turning 16 this winter? Was it you with the good blood? You do have good blood in you, but does anyone have even better blood? Basic stuffs. Erad has nothing. Nothing in you, or you, or you. Actually, you all should, but it's not showing. Fantastically built game. Okay, how now? You have... I guess it's alright, isn't it? Well, if all I want is reading blood in me, all I gotta do is look at myself, look at my wife, and say who all has your blood. Where was that orcish miss? Oh, she got married. Randomly broke betrothal and married off to somebody else. Somebody insignificant. Well, there's you still. You're Orsmer. Follower of MCV. Betrothed to Mevi. Will not accept offers from infidels. But he doesn't hate me too much. By favor? Cool. Everybody loves money. Oh, 87% again already. Quickly now, quickly. Where was she? Sort by age, 15-year-old orc. Follows the fake gods. No? Yes? Cool. %, 94, oof. Let's say I start unsieging stuff. 92, just 92. And you're moving in towards... It's mostly light infantry anyway, so... %. How about 98? Cool. Oh no. Oh no. How on earth did they get me that quickly? Just light infantry, I said. I guess you're losing to the slowed. Still? For real? For real. They've lost. Can't do it. Retreat. Could I white piece out? Is it too late to white piece? I've already won. Give up and I'll spare your life. Adam of no culture becomes independent. All they want is a chieftain of Marnor, really? Just for Marnor? Guess we could take that easily enough. Where's the rest of me? Still marching all the way down. Because of course, everywhere I go must be diseased. Short just one commander this time. Oh, I get to keep Volikar as my vassal. Something tells me though, he doesn't really quite like me, does he? What the heck? Have a vampire lord for a commander. But he hasn't automatically won yet, is the thing. I guess if he's not going to automatically win, still try to push him off. Oh, nope, he's won. To the pitiful Exarch Borth. Could still get him though. He's only taken Marnor. Could conquest him. He's only got 9,000 troops. Only, I say. Having just lost to him. Alright, first things first. Clear out my dungeons. Got you a lot to get rid of. And this lot to get rid of. Dwarven swords, golden rings, etc, etc, etc. What if? Move you here. Oh yes, move you here. This way. Leave that there and just keep going. Nyum. Ebony rings, already got one. Aelid swords, take them. It's not an exact 1-1 though, considering it cost 750 yard ore to get all of these things. And I'm only getting like 200 tops for them. But if I cannot inherit Ardor, then might as well spend them all, get some stuff to spend back, kind of like getting investment in. Putting Ardor in the bank, getting a little bit back. Nyom. Or maybe, if I... No, I was thinking that maybe they really did want to get 25,000 Ardor. What I could do is just stockpile artifacts for a few generations. But the trouble is, if you do that, you tend to lose artifacts upon inheritance. So that doesn't work. Lost a butt ton last time. Ring of Sunfire? I don't think I've seen that one yet. Is that just like the, does frosty magic-y thing, just with good flavor text? Ring of Sunfire? Personal combat +4. A ring much prized by vampire hunters. The Ring of Sunfire will destroy any vampire that wears it, while also protecting vampire hunters from disease that causes vampirism himself. Cool. Very cool. And I'm sure Malakath might like it too. Ebony armor, already wearing one. 400 ardor, pretty cool. Dwarven armor, also kinda. Almost back up to kind of sort of where it was before. If I can keep getting glass armor and everything else of this quality. Neat. Alright though. So you replenish up to 9,588 troops. You replenish up to 17,000. So we'll keep you around here. And bring you up around here. Master Nightblade, cool. What next then? 24 Martial, 17 Stewardship, 18 Learning. Battle Mage. Learning Focus with a small bonus to Martial. Why not? Or do you want to be a healer? Stewardship Focus, boon to Learning. Or a Sorcerer. Learning Focus with a smaller bonus to Stewardship. If it wasn't for all this disease getting down. Cool, let's go then. Actually no, just drop them off here. That way, the walk from here to there should be enough to replenish some of the retinues, if not all. Scurvy. Just as I make landfall, we get scurvy. The thing is, right, to prevent the old exploit of there's plague, there's disease, go at sea for a few years. If there's disease in your homeland, you got a higher chance of getting scurvy if you're at sea. And what's this? Crimson Plague? Yellow Fever. How bad is yellow fever? Well, the wife's got it, doesn't she? You don't? No? Somebody else does? Doesn't matter then. Oh right, speaking of which, wifesies. Just gotta get you to 80, don't I? So if I give you one of my many, many artifacts I don't need, and then sway you some. Well, no, it doesn't matter anyway because you're zealous. Never mind. But can I make you join something else? No, I can't make you join anything. Scenarist Guild? Why not? And make you join nothing because you're in hiding with your pregnancy.
A beautiful little Lugruga. Lugruga. Now that is a name, not... Wounded. Cool. Scurvy finally done with. So, who are you fighting, Eleanor? Are you going against the no culture that took over your land? Or are you fighting against your own allies here? No. Cool, who are you fighting? You are attacking Mauner. Smart, but where was that initiative before? Okay, first off, while I'm here, with loads and loads of cash, gotta make some upgrades. Ideally, something with, yes, exactly, workshops, market hall, more taxes. Taxes, and 2 more things to put hill. Here, great roads, road tolls. I think road tolls would be the last. Watchtower network. A network of watchtowers and garrisons. Founded across the realm. 5 years to make it. All worth it, I'm sure. And how's about the rest of you? Palisades, infantry, legionnaires, more infantry. Smithy, for tech rates, levy reinforcement, guard quarters. Morale's good, isn't it? Always need morale. You're opening stuff already. More stuff on you. Way, what do you need, Way? Palisades, medium holes. Not that the specifics matter. And you've all got your academies now, right? You haven't. And way out back here, more tax from Adamantine Tower. Cool. And still have nice 6,000 gold after all those upgrades. $13,000 against 3,000 now? What happened? You've lost your event spawned already? In that case, Conquest of Marnor. Cool. Now, do try to be careful with it this time around. Last thing I want is to put a retinue stack in here to just watch out for slodes. Oh, 20 event spawned. Lovely. In that case, split you 1 in twain unless you have more boats for me. No, still not enough. Yakuda, have you got more boats? Sentinel? No. Does anybody have more boats for me to make this easier on me? Boats are where? 1 boat, a singular boat.
4 boats, wow, living fancy now. Whole thing is, by the time the boats get here, the stacks can grow too big and it won't be able to use it. Fine then, in that case. Split in half again. Haven broke out even more here. Who are you even imprisoned by? To will? That is weird. And Dune. Who are you fighting, Dune? Conquest of Vinewall. Where's Vinewall? Oh. Going against the Bosmer, in which should be Bosmer lands, right in Valenwood. Oh well, if it weakens a foe, it's only 1 county. And now you're fighting who? Oh, just work as attorney of? That's fine. Well then who's fighting you here? Defended against Conquest of Gradoon. From them, good. And who else? Deja War for Greenshade. Conquest of Longvale. Alright. Actually, just drop him here. And if that son dies, it sounds callous. I'm not gonna lose any sleep over it. Raise you to be a wizard, just like your dad. And commander, too old, not too old at all, Valkyrie. How old is my sister? 21 years of age? She's still young. I can still find a suitor for her. Maybe Rothgar? Oh, that's younger. It is my daughter, marrying to the heir to Rothgar. Alright, I could accept it. And you going out to attack Conquest of Torval. She might actually do it. 1,500 versus only 619. Good luck. So then, Global Defensive Pact still is very much global. Except for all you out here, weird. Who's this? Ethel Sewell? Oh, just the rump states of Alinor. And only truces should have left are on you. For the next 7 years. Tribunal Temple, maybe. No, no truce on you. I should take more of Vardenfell from him. But the order march I think is going to be Grotwood, then Haven, then take out a few more chunks of elsewhere instead of Seneschal. For my southern Khajiits. Then after that, I trust in Valenwood to take on the rest of its lands in here. And for Alinor to finish that bit out. Then I think we march back up to the Tribunal Temple and take away either Bitter Coast, or the Grazelands. And then who else to bully? Maybe I should take the Grazelands, so I can get a sea border with the House Telvanni. Before my foolish friends in Solitude do even more to upset them and just spread orcs out everywhere in Talvedisland. Gross, so all this is going to be Solitude. That'll be fine. I'll give the Ashlanders a whole kingdom of Morrowind, and they'll, by de jure, kick Solitude out from Lothanos. Easy. But all that will have to be tomorrow's adventures. For now, who's online? Sholali, Schubert, playing Animal Crossing. Well, first, let me see. Anybody playing CK2 and maybe EK? A Morrowind wizard. Well, there is more Elder Kings being played. Let's go watch Jacketed. Never seen him, don't know what he's like, but it is more Elder Kings.
Oh man, I curse him with spells.
And sounds like he's having fun. Cannot raid this channel? Really? Is this one of the rare things where you turn the raids off? You cannot raid this channel, no. Aww. Aww. Oh well, in that case, let's go see Schubert. Till next time, have fun, stay safe, and see y'all around. And stick around for Schubert too. He's got cool emotes. So grab those channel points, get some wakas into ya, and take care.